Okay, hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? How does it look? Hopefully it looks decent. Are you all there? Does it look fine? No stutter, no whatever? Awesome. Yes, we're back. Okay, there we go. Just had to turn down the graphics on everything. Excellent. Yeah, we back in business. I completely forget. Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, that was very weird, unfortunately. Sorry, I had to text a coworker. They're helping me out with some. Anyway, yeah, hope you all are having a great day today. As I was saying earlier, I love commissioning artists, especially smaller ones. I really appreciate, or I really like being able to help support them in their desire, or in their talents and passions. Yep. Прием. Excuse me. Whoops. I think we're fine. Z to apply medkit, hold to apply bandage. Alright. Ooh, loot. Don't mind if I do. I really did like how those last two commissions came out, though. I think they came out very nicely. Oh, hello. Oh. There we go. Alright. I'd open inventory. Got bullets. Not this way. See if there's anything to loot on the way. Don't mind if I do. Gee, thanks, Stream Elements. Very late announcement, but appreciated nonetheless. Oh. Ammo, yes please. I wonder. Let me check something. Let me bump it up to medium, see if that's still okay. Just had to slightly rebuild everything. That still looks like it's holding up okay. That's good. Does it still look okay? Turn it up to medium. This looks great. Awesome. Thank you.
Знайди доктора Негоду. Ми домовилися.
Also, the game does have a English voiceover, but I think it's best when played in its native language, which in this case is Ukrainian.
Що тут, бляха, відбувалось?
Well, that sucks, but a lot of loot to grab. Oh. Hello there. More ammo? Sure.
Ну що там? Куди ти пропав?
Негода мертвий, як і решта вчених.
Мертвий? Господи. Забирайся звідти негайно!
Не
Є.
старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
Знайди його ноут. Координати, вони мають бути там.
Is this it? Yep. Very atmospheric, though, wouldn't you say?
Гей! Нагодо! Що там? Дістався тебе Германів клієнт. Скажи йому, що новий викид – новесенькі точки. А новесенькі точки – рахуночок новенький. Ха-ха.
Негода мертвий. Я Германів клієнт.
Hey, Stoic.
Ну ніхерасенькі у вас там
Appreciate the
блудняк,
lurk.
хлопці.
Hope you're having a great day.
Земля
And thank you.
склована всьому
Yes,
розумнику.
very cool.
Ніколи
Probably,
мені не
maybe.
подобався.
Some days.
Так,
At least.
чекай
I
на
hope.
клієнт. А тобі Герман хоч пояснив, що з координатами то робити?
Nope. Don't hit my mic. You tell me.
Нагадай.
Йобана ма. Я сьогодні зможу пожерти чи ні? Коротше, йдеш за координатами.
Please, why are you like
Свій
this?
сканер в
There we
землю.
go.
Потім відвалюєш, поки він не відпрацює. Забираєш. Второпав? Ну, а як не второпав, то це вже ваші проблеми. Я вам тут не довідкове бюро. Бувай, клієнт.
Координати отримав? Сподіваюся, так. Подалі лише складніше.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Знайди детектор для початку. Це ж бункер вчених. У них точно має бути хоча б один.
I don't speak Ukrainian, but at the very least, I can tell that the voice acting was done with passion.
Який захистить від радіації. Інакше доєднайся до нагоди.
І як мені це зробити?
Знайди аномалію. Після викиду має бути легко. А далі орієнтуйся за сигналом детектора. Якщо вже сталкери розібралися, то й ти впорайся.
Hey, let's not irradiate ourselves too bad.
На пояс і йдеш ставити сканер. Тільки не помри в аномалії. Бо погодься, буде вкрай недолуго.
Okay. Got rid of... Oh, we do have to go through there. Something. Nope. Again, just irradiated ourselves for no reason. Oh yeah, I forgot how brutal the stamina mechanic is. Oh, yeah. There it is. Yoink. see you. Come on. Let's see. Can you stop moving? There we go. Oh wait, are we bleeding? Alright, all better. Let's also eat something. Or drink water, I guess.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
Ні! Але ж у тебе і каменюка незвичайна. Скан!
Ow! Oh. Okay, well. Huh. That happened. Forgot how easy dying in this game is. Just step into, a little zappy place full health and bam. Dead. Let's try this again. This time let's try not to get zapped. Alright, let's actually step away this time.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
Alright.
Ні! Але ж у тебе і каменюка незвичайна. Сканер! Перевір сканер, хутко! Зарядився!
Бляха. Хрін там.
Так і знав! Казав же, валити треба!
Це-
Повертайся! Поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не панікуй. Час іще є.
F, G,
Іду до наступної
H.
точки.
V, C. Oh, that heals. B is change. Oh. Wait, where's our bolts? Do we not have bolts? Oh, so, well, let's not get zapped this time. Hey, Comboy, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Cheeky breaky of donkey. Hope you had a good sleep last night. Oh, last dead dude's over here. Not get irradiated by the swamp. Med kit. Well, finished the drawing thing and made it my OC. It's a theme Steam layout with my OC as a PNG tuber. Nice, that's awesome. Ow. You stop throwing shit at me. It's not appreciated.
Треба ставити сканер і звалювати звідси.
Feel free to drop it in the Discord, by the way, if you want to show it off. Always love seeing what other people create. Like it's missing a bit more, but like... I know I can't think of anything to add to it. I mean, what do you feel is missing from it then? Oh, let's not die. Excuse me. I've already put into the creation. Oh, cool. I'll take a look after stream. Always nice to see what people are up to, what they're making. Do you want more, like, I don't know, background details? Or are you looking for more things to add to the main focus? Is it different colors, potentially? There's a lot of avenues to go, depending on what you want to change about it. Well, I want you to imagine a cute core pink-white room that's neglected. Oh, let's not burn. Ow, ow, ow. It's hot. It's neglected and grimy. That's how my OC lives, and I want that to be reflected with the layout. You could show that by where in the wallpaper. Like, have the wallpaper be a bit grimy, a bit worn down potentially, a little strips fallen loose over the years. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the walls of a room can tell a lot of the story about the people that live there, so that would probably be my first suggestion.
Мені немає куди повертатись. Відбій.
Okay. I think we can crash in through the window. Doesn't matter, they're gonna take all the gear anyway, I think, at the end of the tutorial. I wonder... Let's do some testing. Alright, let's see if that stays. If it does, that'll verify one of our things. If not, well... then there we have it. What do you think, though, Comboy? When you play a game that's from, like, a different part of the world, do you usually keep the voiceover language original, or do you change it to, like, English or whatever your most familiar language is?
Ну що там, аномалія? Тихо. Бачу сканер. Проводжу пошук аномальної активності та радіоефіру. Щось тут не так. Ти Дім? Ти Надар. Пішли.
We can take them.
Штаб, Булат доповідає. Штаб, прийом, щоб вас. Сталкерський КПК. Тут хтось є!
Barely play any games. I normally have to do English since they're like nobody knows Icelandic. Game like Stalker, I probably keep it with subtitles in the original. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Keeping it on Ukrainian with English subtitles. Icelandic is a bit of a rare language.
Прийом!
Кончай його. І валимо звідси.
Well, around 300,000 people know it, and it's starting to become quite modernized too. Oh. So is it like, when you say modernized, is there a lot of slang being introduced to it? Or is it being Englishized? Like with Korean, quite a few words in Korean are like half English, Konglish as they call it. Avert your eyes.
Що це біса було?
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
Hey, Sir Augustine, how are you doing today? Thanks for swinging by.
Болт. Нахрін мені болт.
Озирнись навколо.
Твою ж.
Ага. Кидай болт в аномалію.
Okay.
І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай,
Did you
удачі!
just come in to say that? Ow. Yep. Yeah, figured. Alright, see ya.
Sir, a guest has arrived.
God damn it. I will say, I am not good at this game. I'll be straight up with that at least. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. There we go. It's on PS5 and I'm playing it on hard, been having a tough... Hell, I played on easy and I've been having a tough one. I'm just trying it again because I played it on release and I got pretty far. Then I found a game-breaking bug where whenever I shoot a gun, it crashes the game. So... After a bunch of patches, might as well give it a second chance, right?
Знав, що в тебе вийде. Ну, гаразд, не знав. Але
Honestly,
сподівався.
I'd say
Як
turn
тебе
it down
сюди
to
занесло?
whatever is
Безпорядки.
enjoyable for you. At the end of the game, you should enjoy playing games. Yes, it should be a bit of a challenge, but you should be
Та
enjoying
напали на
playing a
мене.
game, right?
Вирубили. Очухався, майже в чому
Has a
мати
fair
не
share of
вбив.
bugs on PS5,
Сам
but I
бачиш.
gotta give it a chance. True.
Пощастило, що не добили. Чесно скажу.
I will say, playing this game
Тобі
long
тут
enough
залізти
will teach you a
заглянути.
few words in
У
Ukrainian
медика
at least.
перевіришся, і з барменом
Here's
потеревениш.
my issue with 8
Може,
hours
він
in.
щось і
Alright,
знає про напад
please
такий.
share. With 50 hours, I had several issues, but the current one is my latest save file's bugged where if I shoot a gun, it'll crash the game. The enemies are bullet... Sponges? Oh, bullet sponges? Can we get back up here to grab the loot? I can honestly kind of agree to that. I think some of them are definitely way too spongy for the good of the game.
Перша склянка після викиду.
Though,
Мій кошт.
ironically, I think it's better if you played the original Stalker where the enemies were way more bullet spongy for some reason. Oh, excuse me. I think this is the toasty tunnel. There's the boat. Oh wait, no, we're going the wrong way. Does it get better in the later? Yes, it does. I have like 50 hours. Once you get to the late game guns, biggest thing is, right, completely understandable. That's where I come from. I like tactical shooters mostly. Save your shotgun for the beast, and for the human enemies, it's only really worth it to go for headshots. Anything else just isn't really worth taking. So rather than spraying the body, just try and take, like, precise shots at the head if you can. Oh yeah, no, completely understandable. The game is not made to be nice to you. If anything, it's a little too mean sometimes. Well, let's see. Yep, completely looted. See from miles away, even when you're behind a wall. Oh yeah, that too. Honestly, better to just pretend like you don't even have, oh. Shit, I should have put all my stuff in there. Yeah, basically treat it like... Did you ever play Metro 2033, the OG Metro 2033? Treat it like stealth from the OG Metro 2033, not Last Light. Last Light overhauled the stealth to the point where it's actually good, but yeah. That's basically what I would liken it to. Well, so I got some crinks in my pocket. Should have put the rest of my inventory in there if I knew it would happen. Well, I mostly like Exodus. I have a few problems with it, but I think it was the best in the series, yeah. Oh yeah, it looks absolutely fantastic. I agree with you on that. Also, I don't know about PS5, but I am cheating a little bit. I turned on a weight mod because the way that this game handles weight is just horrifying.
Непогано ти їм наваляв, га? Не думав, що хтось за мене впишеться. Тут таку історію почуєш рідше, ніж мамине намисто. Зазвичай у зоні чужі
When you
проблеми.
play Augustus, do you play with English voiceover or do you play with Ukrainian or whatever voiceover? Yeah, that's why I got on PC is
Я так і зрозумів.
I mean, if you were able to push through KCD2, I think you should be fine pushing through the struggles of this game. I will say, kind of similarly, in this case, the early game is the hardest, and the late game gets a lot easier.
Ну кажи, що там?
Нас на
Tried
котельні,
playing
це
this
тут
on
неподалік.
English, install, turn on...
Четверо.
Okay.
Косий, Ріхтер і я з Хмурим. Косий за головного.
I always like playing
Ріхтер
in
йому
the
допомагав.
original language.
А ми у групі нещодавно. Косий з Ріхтером зранку кудись знялися, а на нас із Хмурим оці бандоси напали. Я хоч встиг
But the biggest thing is,
тактично відступити.
I know they tuned it, so again, I'm speaking of my experiences when I played the 1.0 release. The weapon repair costs were way too high. Like, it was almost like buying a completely new gun. Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Добре, візьмусь.
Що, дійсно? Мировитий мужик.
And I don't know
Слухай,
if it's just me, but I feel like there's a lot more emotion put into the voice acting.
Там усе, що потрібно.
the
Волина,
original language.
патрони, усе як годиться. Що не витратиш, твоє буде. Тільки Хмурого не кидай. Добре?
Alright. First time I stepped foot out of Trader, I knew straight away. Yeah. The economy in this... I know it's supposed to, like, show you that, you know, the zone's unforgiving and everything's overpriced, but for real, it is not an economy that is very favorable to the player unless you're, like, min-maxing the fuck out of every place you loot. Yeah, and it's like if you kill a stalker, right? He usually only has, like, 10, like, maybe 30 coupons or whatever on him, or worth of stuff. Like, the economy is like, how are people affording anything if this is how the game's economy works? There we go. Alright. No, they don't. It's always just the loot, because I think the in-game lore explanation is, like, all your money's actually just on your PDA, so unless you can hack the other's PDA, you can't take their money. I also don't understand why you can't sell any gun that's red. Like, you have to sell the ones that are at least yellow. Ah, here's your gun. Oh, didn't know that they added a way. When I first played, there was no way to sell, the red guns. But I guess they fixed that because too many people complained. Which, you know what? Good on them. I just don't even bother anymore, if I'm going to be honest. Take all. Yeah, you can call me a cheat, but, I am not playing this game without at least some weight change mod.
Ну, і хто тебе прислав? Ріхтер чи цей випердень жорів?
Completely agreed. That is why I like playing on PC, though, is that everyone agrees with you, so there are a bunch of mods that
Ніхто мене не присилав.
do all of that.
Вважай, тобі пощастило.
Тебе хтось просив, чи ти завжди під кулі лізеш? Чого дивишся? Винагороди чекаєш? У бандосів пошукай. Подякуй, що вони мені хоч комбез залишили. Хоча, стривай. О, детектор не забрали. Западло їм, бач, самим в аномалії лазити, артефакти забирати. Простіше вільного на
Like,
виході
once you...
пограбувати.
Because buying a gun in this game is an absolute investment.
Годиться. Давай сюди.
Тримай. Там у печері, до речі, аномалія...
But yeah, I feel bad for you. I do hope that, at least some of these mods will somehow make their way over to
Дякую, що
PlayStation.
допоміг, сталкере. Але не розраховуй, що коли сам десь вляпаєшся, хтось за тебе буде так вступатися.
Yeah, it's like...
Ціліший будеш.
And the economy doesn't make sense, right? So, typically it's like maybe 10 to 1 in most games, but in this game, selling 10 of those guns doesn't even buy you one. Like the economy doesn't make sense. Because it's not like they can sell them to anyone outside of the zone anyway, so the economy is completely internal. I think there's a, yeah. But overall, I'd say there's a decent game hidden behind all the scuff. I will say that Metro is a lot easier to just pick up and play, though. Yeah, that's the other thing I can agree with is, for an open world, it is very just barren. In hindsight, I should have done that sooner. Oh, wait. Let's equip it. Oh. There it is. Motherfucker, grab it. Okay. Yeah, completely. It'd be very cool, not only that, but just, you know, finding more loot just laying around. Give us some incentive to wander around. Oh. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Sucks to be you. I'm absolutely not wasting my ammo on that. We'll have to crash. Like to hear what you say about the layout once you're done. Sounds good. I'll take a look. Appreciate it. I am surprised, though, if it's your first time playing the game and you instantly decide to go with hard. Kudos to you, though. Challenging yourself. See, whenever I enter a massive building like a school, for example, I expect at least a jump scare. I'd say there are a couple buildings like that in the game, but they are pretty rare. Most of the big buildings are either going to be a parkour puzzle or a combat challenge. Yeah, good on you. I'm the type to just go normal, and I am very willing to just tone it down easy if I'm not having fun or, you know. But I just want to have fun. Work is already hard enough, you know?
Я шукаю припої. Ні, з цим до баті.
Yeah, if it's guarded by creatures, they'll be outside. If it's guarded by humans, they might be kind of sprawled across the area.
Чого тобі?
But it's like, I kind of wish there was something you could loot off of the beasts, because the only combat that's profitable is if you're fighting humans.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони.
I think it is interesting, because if I remember correctly, in the original Stalker, increasing your difficulty actually made both you and the enemy less bullet spongy. So I could be misremembering that.
Гарний початок. У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців. Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі. У нас договір із Коршуновим.
But yeah, I'm surprised they moved away from that, because most people, if I remember correctly, like that style of
Хто ми
gameplay.
такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре.
So far, by the way, are you siding with the Wardens, or are you siding with the,
Косий був там.
Freedom?
Добив 300. Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
Хто я, щоб судити?
Не скажеш ти.
Chase, you know, what you're gonna take, some of them you can skim for. Yeah.
Пакуйте
I mean, you could go the Witcher route and just have the parts be worth something, because, you know, they're hard to kill.
Якщо не хочеш страждання.
At the very least, make it like a bounty, right? Like, if you can take the ears and prove that you killed a few, just to show your worth and help keep the zone, you know, safer. Even a small bounty of like 50 coupons per kill would be nice. Or, you could go the other way and have like partially digested ammo or
Закони мовчать.
gear from another stalker that animal potentially killed or something.
Сталкер. Новенький. Підходь, поспілкуємося. От такі у нас розваги в Залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами
Here's the thing, I'm still getting used to the story, caught only a little. I just chose one faction, don't even know. So the Wardens are the, like, military-ish guys. They want to lock down the zone and only allow in, like, certified personnel. Freedom's like, do whatever the hell you want, zone's free for everybody. Yeah, probably
А
Wardens.
капітан намагається це по-мирному вирішити.
There are a lot more factions, but I think this game just kind of dumbed it down to those two for the most part.
У кого мені за припоя дізнатись?
In my main run, I was going with the Wardens. I don't know, just for the sake of difference, I might go for Freedom this time or something.
Тебе влаштують. Ну, або батю запитати. Тільки почекай, хай хоч додому дійде. Він дядько відхідливий, і новачкам зазвичай
Yeah,
допомагає. Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив.
From
Річний
Fallout,
запас лайна звалився.
the Enclave?
Щасти.
Are you thinking of the
Перша
Enclave?
склянка коштом закладу, якщо що. Чую, вона тобі знадобиться.
Got a decent
Є
job.
для мене якась серйозна робота. Ще пилюку
Oh,
з великою
Brotherhood of
назвою.
Steel?
Амбіції вже хоч греблю гати.
Yeah, I
Знаю,
guess you could say that.
бачили.
No, not them.
Якраз одного такого малька борг витрясти треба. Звуть Гришею Валяном.
Добре, це підходить.
Yeah, the only one I can think of for the... Oh, okay. It is Brotherhood of Steel.
Кудись на північ тупав, до водонапірної вежі.
It really depends on which iteration, because like Fallout 3, they were the just straight up black and white good guys. Fallout New Vegas, they're a bit more gray, they just kind of want to keep to themselves. Fallout 4, I'd say they're a little bit more villain coded out of everything. No, there are several points in the story where you can choose to kind of back someone else's decision. I'd say there's 4 or 5 points so far that I've experienced where it'll just kind of subtly hint, this is a choice. Oh. Yeah. Always nice to help people out.
Так.
Alright, anything in my stash? Yeah, figures.
Ще пак. Ні, мужик, шукай собі іншого дурня, що на видиму смерть піде.
Найкращий товар за найнижчою ціною.
Yeah, so if you're constantly fighting beasts though, I would bring a shotgun, probably the only good thing to fight the beasts with. But for actual humans, I'd probably take the rifles.
Обережно треба з речами поводитися. Ну, окрім того. Ну.
Oh, that's new. Didn't know that they had the Mosin. Yeah, 4,000 coupons. They're out of their minds. 35, 97. Let's see. Really care for the nades. Spare. Sell the notes. I think that's probably good for our first sale.
Заходь іще.
Alright, that's a bit of money. What are we gonna shove in here though? We don't really have 12 gauge right now, so we don't need it. Alright. From the chemical plant area. Yeah, the chemical plant itself is a safe zone, but you have to progress enough in the story that they let you in. Okay, yeah, so I'd still say it is a long game, I'll warn you this. I'd say you're about a fifth of the way through, maybe?
Яка там у тебе справа?
Ми з батьками, коли
Yep, well, I mean, yeah, figures when I say that I have 50 hours in this game and I never even finished it. I think I was getting close at least, though.
Хочу повернути. Хоч щось у пам'ять про родину збережеться. Принесеш?
Буде тобі ікона.
Дуже зарадиш. А, ми ж не договорили.
Yeah. Let's just collect all the missions.
Значить, розклад такий.
I'll pass.
Та не дуже. Ну.
The only thing I don't like is that loot is generally locked to an area, so you won't even see the better guns until you move on to the next area. And vice versa. So even if you come back here to like finish up some old quests, when you get to the traders, most of them won't even be able to help you with like modding the new guns, because they'll just say that they're not skilled enough or something. Or they don't even sell ammo for the newer guns, despite you like coming back.
І що я можу зробити?
Косий мерзота. Але для всіх місцевих він перш за все сталкер. І місцевість дав... Можливо, такий сталкер, як ти, знайде його швидше.
А звідки?
Yep.
Ми тобі не торгаші чи бандити. Мені потрібні сенсори, які...
А звідки мені знати, що ти не кинеш мене?
Fun SVD in
Виходить,
this.
на
Nice. Yeah.
Хочу когось на малій
I'd say that
голова.
the SVD is like a
Умови
medium
прості.
game
Я
gun.
тобі кажу, що знаю.
It's
А ти
definitely not
наших
endgame.
хлопців не
Endgame stuff is like railguns,
Домовилися.
um, Tavors.
Я попитав своїх.
There's this like
Думаю,
double
він не
barrel
подає
shotgun where you can
на
shoot
складі.
2 shots before you have to pump
Якщо
it.
ти відправиш загін, то
SVDs were in the game when I played back in 1.0, so I don't think they're new.
А щодо того
But it is a good
питання,
medium game gun,
я
I will
спробую
say that.
дізнатися.
Oh yeah,
мені здається,
the railgun
що
is
краще
like the
відправити
absolute
твоїх
endgame gun.
людей.
Ammo's super expensive, but for the
Вони
most part, if
значно
you hit your shot, it
досвідченіші.
should
І
one-shot everything.
зрештою,
Ти, дядько Льоню, не нервуйся.
Same with exosuits.
Присядь.
Exosuits are
Посидимо разом,
one of the endgame
почекаємо
armors, and
новини з
they are
місця,
very
куди ти моїх
strong.
людей так сильно хочеш відправити.
You won't even see enemies carrying
Stalker,
exosuits until
ти
you're
наказ
like
чув.
dang near the end
Удалого
either.
полювання.
I mean, if you're already repairing like every single gun known under the sun, what's a railgun, right? It's just another thing to fix. I like the gun handling of the game, but yeah, I will completely agree on the enemies being all bullet sponges. It's the point where, like, if you fight a beast, you put it on auto, but if you're fighting humans, you might as well just put it on semi so you don't waste ammo. Oh, yeah, I can completely agree with this. It feels like this was built to be an RPG, but just, like, never quite got there.
Що вас так тягне сюди, а? Пацан, не ховайся там. Сюди, геть, по базарі. Ти вообще в курсах наш є доброгавельник відкрив? Ми братва ліктя.
Ow. But yeah, perks would really be nice, honestly, because it's... The game's basically an RPG, I would argue, at least. You have, like, progression through finding better gear. So you might as well have, like, light RPG, like, at least... Oh, no. If you really want to unimmerse it, or to immerse it, the perks can be stuff like detect enemies from a further range because you're like more experienced or something. I don't know. Just trying to like spitball off the top of my head. Or at least like one thing I would really enjoy would be like a system where you can call another stalker, say, hey, I'll pay you like, I don't know, 30 rubles if you, or whatever, currency, if you just go and drop off and sell this stuff for me and bring me back the profits. Hey Ryan, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How's Tarkov going? You guys get to level 20 yet? Turn off my crosshair and turn down the gamma. Okay. Well, I mean, it's immersive for sure, I'll give you that. But it would alleviate some of the carry weight issues by just being able to... Oh, sorry, 1 second. I gotta mute real quick.
Що ти трьося тута?
Сталкера шукаю. Косого. Зустрічали?
Ну заходив тут один. Клікуху не питали, шуганули.
Куди він пішов, бачили?
У нас тут що, довідкова?
Гаразд. Я заплачу.
У бік хутора твоя пропажа потупала. Там хати всі давно трухляві. Викид почнеться, без нормальної нори поховає. Так що, думаю, біля млина треться.
Alright, sorry about that. Call from work. As I was saying. Only got a few hours yesterday, close to 17. Oh, nice. I mean, there's a bunch of different final quests, right? I mean, Tig showed that 500 mil ending or whatever. Man, I can't stand human enemies that are... I mean, it depends. If they're armored up like these guys, well, let me show you real quick. Oh. Don't mind that horrible aim. Yeah, the biggest thing about turning down difficulty is you just straight up take less damage. I think that's really the only thing, is the damage difference that I can think of. Yes, I am playing on normal. Uh-oh. Yeah, so maybe turn down difficulty just slightly. Since there's 4 endings, might be one of the 4. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Ryan. Yeah, the give prapper just... Yeah, it was Tiggs. So from what I understand from reading the comments, yeah, it really depends. Wonder if there's like a load before the load. Oh yeah, there is. Cool. Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and fight them. I'm not even gonna take the, not let them take my coupons. Oh. Oh. I guess they patched that. You used to just be able to run through those and it wouldn't damage you that much. Alright. Come here, you. There we go. Anyway, woof. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, is that new? I don't remember being able to do that before. That's weird. Yeah, hope you enjoy the game more on an easier difficulty. This is definitely not one of those games where I would put on the highest difficulty unless you just, I don't know, enjoy suffering. Alright, let's grab my gun.
Що ти трьося?
Сталкера шукаю. Косого.
Ну заходив тут от.
Куди він пішов?
У нас тут...
Oh, yeah.
Набридли ми.
Братва!
Oh, okay. They kill a little faster. Thought I could get the drop on him. Guess I couldn't. Alright, I'll just pay up. All this fighting, just to not pay, and I'll probably still have to pay. And I guess I could just go in guns blazing, but... Oh. Yeah, this is after I paid. Do I have any grenades? Don't have grenades. Alright, well... Oh. Oh. I need better armor, though, I will say that. But yeah, if I don't hit the headshot, it basically is a full mag. But if I hit the headshot, it's like 1 or 2. I don't know why they made it so that headshots are basically like an essential part of the game, but I mean... I'm not the game designer, so, you know.
Лікоть, тримай в курсах. Терся тут якийсь сталкерок підозрілий. Ми його шуганули в бік хутора. Не хвилювайся, весь хабар буде ліпше за новий.
Bunch of vodka, though. What are some other games you enjoy, though, other than Metro? Said like Arma and stuff. Or DayZ, I think you said, right? Did we get everyone? I hope we did. Oh, the other thing is when you are stealthing around, make sure you have your light off. I know it's so dim that it's hard to tell sometimes when it's on, but if you have it on, enemies will basically insta-spot you. That's another tip I can give. Because I've done a bunch of combat encounters where I did not realize I still had it on, because it's just so dim. Oh, nothing really. I just killed the bandits in there. I was just talking about how, another thing I would recommend for you is, if you play, when you're talking about stealth, I know the light's really dim, so it's hard to tell, but if you're really trying to stealth, turn the light off, or remember to. Even though it's really hard to tell if you have it on or not. Because the way that, I don't know how the algorithm that the enemies have check for stealth, but if you have your light on, it basically says, nope, we see you instantly. Yeah. Whereas, like, if I turn this off... There we go. Yeah, I do too, just out of habit. But it's so dim that sometimes it's hard to tell if I have it on or not. And I also asked you what other games you like to play. If I remember correctly, you said you liked DayZ, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Did you play it back when it was a Arma 2 mod? Because that's how I got into DayZ, and honestly, I don't know, maybe controversial, but I think the DayZ, the Arma 2 DayZ mod is better than standalone DayZ, personally. Maybe I just have a lot of fond memories of it. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, Frankie on PC. Man, that throws me back. And then it all came tumbling down once he decided to play Counter-Strike. Been playing for 4 years. Wow, nice. I just kind of play on and off when it comes to DayZ, specifically, I guess. Well, you're very dedicated. I will give you that. I think my most played game is Counter-Strike, and even then it's only like... 300? No, I'm sorry. 2,000 hours? Okay. I mean, I know people that have that amount of game, not in like Counter-Strike, but like... Tarkov, Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, I'm sure has several players that are at that 40k mark, if not more. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's crazy, but there are games I know that people have been playing like generationally, basically. I probably would have spent that amount of time in Gary's mod if I was still into it when I was a lot younger. Yes, yes, do share. Oh. How am I not dead? I have like 0 health. Completely forgot this dude booby traps it. Whoops. Alright, let's actually watch our step. Battlefield, GTA, Assassin's Creed. Oh, nice. Which one's your favorite? I only really played through the Ezio series.
Спокійно. Я ствола прибрав, бачиш? Свої.
I am eventually planning on playing Black Flag. I'd say out of my favorites, it's close between Brotherhood and 2. I like 2 stories better, but Brotherhood's gameplay is a lot more just polished.
Є ідеї, як з малої звалити?
Є одна, але потрібен артефакт. Тут у печері поряд він точно є.
Really, AC3? The one in America?
Ясно. Більше питань нема.
Так що, допоможеш? Справа життя та смерті.
Гаразд. Я дістану артефакт.
I was 12 years old, it's not the most... I think that they had something solid cooking, but just a base, I guess.
Звичайно є.
Ну хто зна?
I can agree with that, they all offer something different. And I think it's... Our favorite AC is probably going to be based on the one we played the most as a kid or whatever. Because I played 2 a ton, so that's why it, to me, is like the main thing. Gameplay-wise, I'd say Unity. All I remember about Unity is the fiasco that was its launch, and all the screenshots people were posting about how broken Unity was. You have Arno tattooed on form. Nice! Is that the protagonist from Unity? Black Flag is probably my favorite gameplay-wise. The first 3 of them for story. Here's the thing, though. If I'm gonna be honest with you, like, with the benefit of hindsight, AC1 is not that good. Trust me, till the day no game comes close to Unity. I'll have to give it a try sometime. I was avoiding it just because of the horrendous reviews when it came out. Oh yeah, the other thing is that, like, every body only has, like, 10 bullets, despite them shooting full mags at you. That, to me, takes me out of the experience just a... Oh. Of course. Of course. Never as easy. Come on, then. Are you not dead? Okay, there we go. Damn. Very much disliking Unity because it was too easy. Really? Oh. Never played it, so I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations towards Unity. Also love Origins for the exploration. To me, I don't think I'll ever do Origins. To me, Assassin's Creed is not an RPG. I do like the theme of Egypt, but I don't know. For me, Assassin's Creed gotta be a power fantasy. Anything here? Oh, hello. Oh, and the best stealth there is, Assassin's Creed Shadows, you feel like. Huh. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the recent ones. I will eventually get around to playing some newer ones, but I stopped playing after 3. I did kind of enjoy it, but I just never enjoyed it enough to keep playing it after 3, if I remember. Oh. Did we get scammed? I think we got scammed. Nope. Oh. Yeah, figures. Well, was that AC Unity was the first one to allow insta-kills with the sword. You can just get 10 guys chasing you. I mean, that's every Assassin's Creed, though. Let's be honest. Like, even Assassin's Creed 2. Like, if you want to play Assassin's Creed 2, it literally is just stand there and counterattack those that you can, and if you can't counterattack, you just dodge and then attack normally. There we go. AC Brotherhood was the first. Yeah. I do remember, even 2 had like a kill streak system, didn't it? Like, if you just started going on a rampage and like you were perfect hitting like 2 or 3 enemies, the first hit on the next enemy would be an insta-kill if they didn't like block it or something, right? Yeah, I remember something like that. Huh. Oh, was it? No. Thought it was 2, but yeah. Brotherhood. Makes sense. They did polish a lot of that. All I remember from 2 is killing either the spear guys or the fat heavy dudes so I could take their weapons because they were always like an insta-kill.
З якого Вільно.
Well, nice to see we're already almost out of ammo.
Ну, Якого хріна не попередив, що в печері така мудота водиться?
А ти б тоді пішов туди?
Kill streak continues in Brotherhood, and EC2 the kill streak stops right away. You can't one-tap enemies. Oh, rip.
Артефакт я собі залишу. Можеш варту, як вони тебе знайдуть, теж у печеру відправити.
Ах ти подло! Понесло! Отже, стерво!
So that they removed that and added the parry system, so you just gotta sit there and parry, parry, parry. I mean, that's like every Assassin's Creed, though. I think 3 kind of broke it because they just added that the British will just shoot you if you just sit there and wait for them to attack you melee so you can counter. Yes, Frisky. Yeah, they would go one at a time. I do distinctly remember that, yeah. Frisky screaming at me. But yeah, the game does get easier after, or Stalker specifically, gets easier after you leave the entrance zone. And I don't know, I mean, I get it thematically, but the poppy fields to me are just so stupid. I mean, Unity's old, but that's just because, like, we're old now, you know?
Я знав, що це твоїх рук справа, Ріхтере. А ти чого вуха грієш?
Які люди. Вибач, якби знав, що варта так швидко до Залісся добереться, я б тебе до іншого місця відправив.
I mean, I do want to go through and play them. I think they're great games, eventually. Yeah, you don't need hella stamina. So the poppy field is like, as you're in there, your guy will like start dozing off. And if you don't drink energy drinks, he'll just fall asleep. And he'll wake up outside of the area, but if you do it like twice or 3 times, I forget, you just die and it's game over.
Так, упевнений.
Чудо.
Yeah, so this whole area has like okay loot in it, but you can't stay in there too long without just spamming energy drinks. So I'd say for every like 5 seconds in there you need to pop an energy drink. Honestly, I don't even want to do it because it's that stupid.
Чим мож... Ну, погляньмо.
Hey, kitty.
Ну?
Go on. Go on, kitty. Yep. Can we get some ammo? Yeah, 60 rounds of ammo is basically all I sold that for. I mean, every quest to some extent is worth doing. I just think it's a super pain. I'll do it soon, and you can see just how much of a pain it can be, I guess. Oh, cool. So I guess they added... I don't know what selects it, but I guess I was able to loot some of these blind dog things. And I guess they're worth something, because 300 per. I guess they added that. There aren't that many, but there are a couple that will give you a hard time, like those invisible bloodsuckers that we fought earlier. And then there's another, like, I think they call it, like, an abomination or something. Just has stupid amounts of health. There's one that's telekinetic and will attack you from afar if you have line of sight to it. There's just a bunch of stupid ones that'll kill you really easily if you don't know what you're up against. But there's not a ton. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing. So, you'll see it happen later on, but it's not actually just like a poltergeist. It's usually a kinetic mutant hiding somewhere. They can also, like, pick up drop guns and shoot them at you by floating those guns.
Я з приводу косого.
Доповідай.
Сенсори в мене. Тепер твоя черга. Що ти дізнався про припоя?
Непогано попрацював, сталкере. Непогано.
Yeah, they're like short. They kind of look like dwarves, I guess.
Я знав, що сенсори виведуть на тих, хто причетний до вбивства моїх людей. І вони вивели на тебе.
Я виконував свою роботу. З'явилися ваші.
Yeah, kinda. And then they'll just kind of walk away, and if you chase them, you will just die.
В одного на обличчі дивна
Yep.
маска. Далі мене вирубили.
Отакої.
Really depends. Like, they take a lot of bullets, like... You know how many bullets it takes to take down one of those, like, invisible bloodsucker dudes? Imagine that, but just about double.
Який забрали ті ж невідомі, що напали на твоїх людей.
Like, don't even get me started on how bad the bullet sponginess gets.
Він давав вказівки, де його вмикати.
А ось це багато чого пояснює.
Yeah, there's a boss fight you'll have to do later on in the game against one of the tougher boss mutants, and I died so many times on that boss fight that I swapped it to easy, and I was still dying a bit. But maybe I'm just bad at the game.
Ненавиджу бариг.
Отже, час вирушати на сферу.
Командувач сфери Сухін і до всієї цієї історії був ще тим мудилом. А тепер, коли ми йому всю контрабанду відрізали, взагалі пустився берега. Але силові дії щодо МСОПа заборонені. Тож доведеться тобі самому туди пробиватися.
Пробиватися так пробиватися.
Стривай.
You
На
know,
сфері є
yeah.
людина, яка винна варті.
That's the
Він
thing,
тебе
right, is
пропустить
that,
туди.
for all the loot that there is, there's so many anomalies. You can't even get distracted just, like, looking at your phone or
Удалого
whatever.
полювання. Тьфу. І до мене причепилося. Вільний.
Yeah, I can agree with that take. I mean, they're from the other game, so it makes sense. I just feel like they should be a bit more sparse and take a little bit longer to respawn. That's my biggest complaint, is that they respawn a little too fast for my liking.
Чим?
But that's just my own personal opinion, I guess. Huh, do they make the guns cheaper? I swear they used to not be this cheap.
Новенький, якщо под... Гера. Це ти...
Yep. Alright. Let's go do all the quests. Oh. Here's the thing also. How many open world horror games are there? So I mentioned. Yeah. I think there can be a good mix. Like, Stalker did it, or not Stalker, Metro did it good. Like, occasionally Metro would give you, a few horror-based sections. Just kind of wandering through a place, and you'd have, like, flashbacks and stuff, and it'd be a little spooky, at least. I don't even know if I call Resident Evil a scary game anymore, although I guess maybe the reboots. But ultimately, it just ends up becoming an action game by the end. Sucker for immersion. Hey, at least you know what you like. I don't even know what I like anymore. Alright. I'm ready for action. The one thing I will say is that the late game scanners are much nicer than the early game scanners. There's a handful of unique games you get tired of the rest because they're rinse and repeat. I can agree. You can't upgrade them. You just have to find and buy new ones. You get some of them as rewards for quests. Sometimes you can find them off dead bodies. Usually you're just going to have to go looking into the caches. Yeah. And you can only really, do it if, you're in the right zone. Like, there's kind of a soft cap in what you can find in every zone. For instance, like, if we look at the map, so here's your starter zone, right? This is like zone 2, this is the nuclear plant, I think that's 3. And then this is just a story area. This is like this is like the absolute middle, and then you get this is the absolute end game, these areas. And then yeah, you'll get up here in the later game. But I can show you some of the stuff, I guess, real quick. Let me just save real quick. Let me show you. Always exciting to show the early game stuff, or the late game stuff. Late-ish game. You kinda not really. There's like soft checks, because you have to get to a certain point in the story before they'll let you pass certain areas. That's the one thing I don't like. It's not really open world. So, like, yeah. So later on, and this area is rough because, past this wall, or not there. Where's the wall? Is it here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this area, you go past here, you're probably dead. But yeah, you get stuff like this. Basically zero recoil. And if you want to look at the stats, I mean, damage is basically maxed out. And this is like late game armor. So yeah, just for reference, and then there's an exoskeleton. But that's only if you make it to the late game. I don't even think I'm that close to finishing anyway in this account. But yeah, I was trying to give it a good go from the start again, see if I can pick back up. But the sad thing is you can't even find most of that stuff until you just keep pushing through until you get there. Alright, let's see. Ow. Let's see if I can take this fight. This is Chernobyl. Yeah. Yep, we are in Chernobyl, the exclusion zone. Where'd you run off to? Where'd you go? Oh. There we go. Another bit of tip, if in case you weren't already kind of paying attention, the X's on the map are dead bodies. Make sure to check everyone.
От вляпався. Доведеться або всім борги віддавати, або з малої валити. Сталкере, дякую. Я тепер твій боржник.
Ти спочатку з Мольфаром розрахуйся. Мені з цього відсоток обіцяний.
On the top, you see like how it leads to the quest marker or whatever. Once you finish a fight, you'll see like hollow X's and they'll map corpses that you haven't searched.
Зроблено. Купони перекинув. І тобі, і Мольфару.
But only if you haven't searched them. Hey, maybe that'll help you find bodies like in the grass and stuff. Every little bit helps, right? I'll see if I can get into another fight so I can show you what it looks like. Excuse me. All your loot belong to me. Alright, what other quest do we have? Alright, we'll do the stupid poppy field mission. Do we even have enough, How many do we even have? 3? Oh. I don't think we have enough, but maybe we can try. Oh, sorry. Nothing in here to loot. Take that. Nothing else to really loot. Shame. Oh, I didn't even show you the X's. Whoops. Oh, didn't mean to fall off. Pretty sure if you follow that, that's a bit of a loot area or whatever. Pretty sure there are enemies here. Yep. Oh. Excuse me. So yeah, you see that giant X when I'm facing that body on the top of the hood? So that's how I know that there's loot there. Or that there's a corpse for me to loot. Sounds good. Alright. Back to looting. Go for that. Hey, Kilpsy, how are you doing today? Thanks for grabbing your daily stew. Yes, delicious stew. What are you up to today? Doing anything interesting? Yes, Frisky. I don't know, Frisky's just been yelling at me all day, and I do not appreciate it. Well, at least since I got home. Been dizzy, so I've been asleep. Well, I hope you feel better at least. Yeah, she's screaming.
Якщо ти нема коли зібрався, зайди поговоримо.
Нащо ти на макове поле прийшов? Це ж
Is
небезпечно.
she? I don't know. She thinks she's cute. I know that.
Один сталкер, Мітяй, попросив йому принести родинну ікону. Вона має бути десь на маковому полі, в погребі.
That's good sleep, so I'm vibing. Nice. Glad you're vibing.
Якщо потрібна
Did you
інформація,
see the commissioned art I
як
put
з
up?
купонами скрутно.
I'm very proud of how it, well, I
Дам
didn't do
шанс
it, but I'm proud of how it
попрацювати.
turned out. I think
А
it
не
looks great.
хочеш? Сам шукай. Тільки зважай, буде важко. Я поки натрапив на цей погріб, все макове вздовж і впоперек прочесати встиг. Сумніваюся, що тобі поталанить більше.
Fine.
Я заплачу. Діло твоє. Координати погреба
forget where the root
зараз
cellar is.
вислю. Це на іншому краю поля. Починає клонити на сон, п'єш енергетик. Якщо на нулі,
Да.
одразу назад і
I've
стережися по
seen two. Yeah, I only really had two recently. And I think they came out great. The portrait and the little bit more anime style one.
Самому літ давай обмін.
Alright, here we go. Really hate this area. Okay, so where the hell is it? Sounds good. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Augustus. Thank you, Kilpsy. Alright. Bum rush it.
Нащо притягнув? Він вже не прокинеться.
Може, цей енергетиком його або.
Okay,
Не
so
прокинеться. Я багато разів таке бачив. Облиш його. Хоч і повільно, але це не найгірша смерть.
uh-oh.
Якщо я дійсно не можу йому
Okay,
допомогти,
well. Oh wait, whoops, didn't mean to drink that.
не кидати його тут. Таким.
There we go. We're in.
Що ж таке? Все з рук валиться. Льоша, ну ти хоч допоміг.
Ні, ну куди цілий сервіс? Він же поб'ється.
Yeah, it's the poppy field. So if you stay in it, you slowly fall asleep. And if you spend too long here, you just die. You know what? Maybe it's not worth hanging out here. Yeah, so there are different anomalies across the map, and that's the poppy field one. You know. Totally cool, normal stuff. Not the stuff from Nightmares. I promise. Hell is the location, though? You didn't give it to me.
Ти досі тут?
Oh.
Ну.
But yeah, so that's why I don't like this place, because there's really no way to get around it. I don't know, what would you do if you had an area that had, like, great loot in it, but if you stayed in there too long, you just die? Would you avoid it entirely, or would you risk it and go in, try and get some? Like, honestly, if it were me, I'd just say, you know what, screw this, I'm out. Could not pay me enough to go there. Go in half and half? What, just like lightly loaded so you can get out ASAP? Thing here? Nope. Shotgun ammo. Good loot is good loot, but is it worth risking your life for good loot? That is the question. I say no. Well, depending on the risk. I think that risk is too high. I mean, I guess at least it's like a serene death, right? Just falling asleep forever. Oh. You know what? I can take you. It's not life or death. It's just, like, nice to have loot. It's like extra ammo and maybe a few bucks. That's it. Anything up here? Nope. Not worth it then? Agreed. That's the other thing about this game is that, like, it is so sparse about the loot it gives you. It's like, man, you sure did use a lot of loot there. Then it just scoffs at you and spits in your face. Yeah, use like 100 bullets. Here's 2, nerd. I mean, I guess that's what you get for playing Stalker, but still. Also, and you're fully free to respect me less for this. The game's weight system is extremely punishing, so I'm cheating, and I modified some of the weight values with a mod. Yeah, that's basically this game. Like, yeah, that was a really hard fight, wasn't it? Like, the enemies in this game, the NPCs, right? They'll shoot you with like full mags of ammo, like 100 rounds in a fight, and then you kill them, and guess how much they have? Like 5 bullets max. They've rebalanced some of the economy, though. Initially, the economy was just stupid bad. Like, repairing a gun costs just as much, if not more, than just buying a new one. Also, it's Stalker, so the lore is that, like, when the Chernobyl explosion happened, it turned, like, the entire area around it into, like, this mystical zone that, you know, has anomalies and stuff, but also has, like, artifacts that science can't comprehend, like, makes infinite energy and stuff. So people, like, venture in to, try and make riches and stuff. And those are the Stalkers, and there are different factions with different beliefs. Like, should you contain the zone? Should people be just freely allowed to come in and out? That sort of thing. So there's your, like, crash course Stalker lore. Uh-oh. How are you? Doing good, though. Thanks for asking. You jumped? This game is probably not for you, then. Oh yeah, everything in this game is more or less trying to kill you, just letting you know. Like, it is better to just assume that everything is trying to get you. Almost better to shoot first, ask questions later.
Сталкер. О! Ой, мужик. Я обов'язково віддячу. Вибралися за хабаром. Сука.
I do think the voice acting in the native language is great, though.
Мене лінза відправив. Сказав, ваша група перестала виходити на зв'язок.
Добре, що він не забив. Чоловіче, ти мусиш мені допомогти. Врятуй мастифа.
No such thing as friends in the zone, just temporary alliances.
А його забрав.
Or mutual interests.
Я допоможу. Не знаєш, куди монолітівець міг потягти мастифа?
Знаю. Він гарантовано в тому клятому будинку, про який чутки ходять. Зараз закину мітку. І щасти тобі.
Oh, nice. Yoink. Oh. Any loot that we missed? It doesn't look like it. But yeah, so a lot of these anomalies will do bad things to you. Like this one will just implode you, crush you from the inside out. One will shock you, one will burn you, one will boil you alive in acid. So you know. Just anomaly things. Yeah, just absolutely diabolical what these things will do to you. Also, there's a bunch of radiation everywhere, and you can also just die of radiation poisoning, too. So yeah, great stuff. Fun for the whole family, even. The water's also too thick for you to swim in, so if you go in the water and it's more than waist deep, you'll just drown. So there's also that. There's got to be a way in, right? There's no way that's the way in. Hello? Housekeeping. A little dirtier than I would have thought. Okay, whatever. We'll just break our legs. Yeah, a little... Well, that's the, how all these little creatures grow into what they are. Like one that can use telepathic powers to just kind of kill you. Alright, let's see if we break our legs. Okay. You know what? That was our fault. I don't know what I was expecting. It baited me, what can I say? It was like, come here, look at this amazing loot. And then bam, dead. That's just how it goes, I guess. Shouldn't have fallen for that trap. Or better than this. It's just a little crunchy, you know. There's that boiling pit of acid. Some wild mutants. Oh, yeah, there's also more lore about the zone, I guess, now I think about it. Like, in the lore, there's a group of scientists that tried to create like a hive mind to control the world and make it peaceful, but they failed. There's also that, I think. Yeah, my loot now. Sucks to be you. My loot. I mean, he told us it was his loot, so, you know, we just have to prove him wrong and show him that it's our loot, comrade. Did I ever show you all of my toggles, though, Kilpsy? I forget if I did or not. Yes, sir? No, okay, nice. Did I tell you about the new stuff that we have coming? Seen one? Yeah. It's the teaser. We have a few expressions in the works. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes, the okay. Well, here's the toggles then. Here's the armor toggle for when we get all suited up. Can put my hands behind my back or out front. The kitty's a toggle. Usually I just have it on if she's hanging around, which she is. The horse. for whenever we get into a vehicle or something. And then the Jester Cap, which you can buy with channel points to toggle on if I'm being not smart. All I'm gonna say is that the dogs came at me first. You must understand. But yeah, there are all the toggles. What do you think? I really do like the horse one, though. I think it's a nice mix of funny and, like, kind of impressive.
Я чув, як ти зайшов.
Бляха, 9-й. Храни тебе, моноліт.
So he was a monolithian, which is like they're cultists that believe that like the monolith is the solution.
Ти що тут забув? В будинку монолітнутий. Перебив людей мастифа, притяг його сюди, а сам ховається, криса.
So that's why we killed him.
Нічого, ми цю мерзоту тут і зариємо. А ти або відвали подалі, або вставай до строю. Буде гарять.
Ви спізнилися. Я його вбив.
Сам? Ну ніфіга собі, мужик. Крутий ти. Сам на сам. Проти бійця моноліту.
Yeah, he could have protected him. Just gotta, you know. But yeah, so there's like a monolith at the start. I was thinking about it. They do have loot on them. I totally could, and I would get away with it is the thing. Alright, call it heads or tails, Kilpsy. Depending what you answer, I may just start blasting, or I may just let them live. Alright, call it. Heads or tails. It's like, you know, No Country for Old Men. Heads? You have chosen poorly. Shouldn't have been carrying loot. It's your own fault. Anyway, as we were. La 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 la. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. We just found them like that, you know? All the loot intact. Alright, is that everyone? Yeah, you know, it's crazy how dangerous this place is. People just found dead all the time. Crazy, for real. Such a shame we couldn't save them, you know? If only we knew ahead of time, we could have helped them. Oh. Shooting from there. Ow. Yeah. We were just defending ourselves, and then we didn't even fire a bullet. They just all tripped and fell into bullets. Not our fault.
Щось печених яблук захотілося.
Не подобається мені це.
You know, they just tripped and then they fell into the bullets. It's just, you know. They tripped, they fell, and then they shot themselves. Yeah, that's how it works. Yep. Stop asking questions you don't need to know the answers to. Ow. Okay, we just cracked our skulls. Imploded. So yeah, that's the zone. Isn't it so enticing? Wouldn't you love to live here? Oh, this is where we were. Alright, let's just avoid this whole fight. Not our business to get involved in. And as you can tell by now, yeah, the game's a little brutal. Maybe it makes sense as a local shanker, it probably... You're asking a lot of questions. Maybe you'll be next to fall on a bunch of bullets, hmm? Yep. Ooh, soup. Yummy, yummy soup. Good soup. Alright, let's give this another go. Quick in and out. 15-minute adventure. We're also gonna save, because save scumming is a part of the game. Okay. Ugh, just let me find the thing, I promise. Game, please. Be nice. Kilpsy, the game's bullying me. So it's somewhere around there. No, this is to clear them before I run into them. Oh, there it is. Oh, I found it for a second. Dang it. Yeah, so I have to throw these nuts to activate them so I can run through. But if I go in too early while it thinks it's still being thrown, it'll just crunch me with it. Yeah, these nuts indeed, Misha. I'll show you these nuts. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. I saw it for a second. You know what? Okay, screw it. It's not worth it. I'm tired of throwing these nuts. No more nuts. You can keep your stupid artifact. Bleh. Zone always wins. You can keep your stupid artifact. We have cooler artifacts at home.
Я, коли цей бар організовував, не думав, що так багацько народ буде. Довів таки Сидор людей на кордоні.
What, did the lighting change a bunch or something, Kilpsy?
Спершу тільки ми з Батою тут чарочку випивали. А тепер подивись на. Вільний бар для вільних сталкерів. Якщо ще варта перестане на мозок крапати, взагалі добре буде. Ну, може за це і вип'ємо?
Oh.
Роботу шукаю. Запропонувати.
Ще пити.
Shoot some flushes.
Батя каже, що плоті і стоп. От і за...
Yep. Ah, wasn't even heading here anyway. Yeah, we can even play guitar. Let's see. Eh, you suck. Let's show you how real guitar is played. Beautiful, I know. True virtuoso. They couldn't stand, yeah, they couldn't stand the beautiful music we were making. It brought tears to their eyes. They had to leave.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкери? Ну?
They were just so moved by it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Sure, that's money.
Заходь іще.
Yep, they're just jealous of our talents and nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. They've just never seen such amazing playing before.
Я з'ясував, що трапилось. Група мастифа загинула через небезпечного мутанта. Його самого врятував моноліт.
Дивись, який розклад, Скіфе. Прохання моє ти виконав. Тому, але те, що ти став на сторону
Oh wait, this is bugged. We killed the monolithian. I don't know why he's saying that we sided with him. We just shot him. It's like imagine you sit in public transport to some fast place and the people around you immediately get up and leave. It's because we're playing such amazing music on our headphones. They just can't stand our swag. Probably something. Yeah, yeah. Ouch.
Давай. Оп.
Alright, let's see, what are we taking? I think this'll be our loadout. On a more serious note, though, I mean, to be fair, if people started getting up around you in public transport, you're probably doing something. Usually playing music too loud or something. Or you're just like the smelliest person ever exists, which hopefully you're not. But good to see that bugs are still present in this game. Like, I paid for the coordinates, but he won't get it. He won't give me the actual coordinates to the basement. Fight back, Misha. I apologize for the ads. I tried to turn them down as much as I could. I really wish I could turn them off. But, yeah. I feel like that SpongeBob episode when he had bad breath and thought he was ugly. Oh, yeah. Hey. Or, hey, do I look weird? And then the dude next to him just dies. No, I think it's just bugged, because he's still there. He's like, oh, I'll show you the place of the basement, send the coordinates, and then, like, I don't have coordinates. Because I paid for it, but... Oh, is it meant to be like that? Because he said he'd give me the coordinates to the basement, and then I just never got coordinates, and then the quest currently just, like, has nothing here. Trust me, if he really did scam me, he would have immediately been eviscerated by buckshot on the spot. In fact, even people who don't do us wrong are usually eviscerated with buckshot on the spot for doing the dastardly crime of carrying loot on their person. Oh. Well then, I have a word to speak to him. Stand by. I think I'll start with something along the lines of, to whom it may concern. Boom. Bang. Yes, do the work for me. Hey, you shot me. Shouldn't have shot me. What can I say? Ooh. Look, he shot me first. That's all I'm saying. Even if he didn't mean to shoot me, he did shoot me first. So, really, who's in the wrong? Yeah, we'll have to pay to get it fixed, though. But it's fine. It's probably fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Kilpsy. We don't hurt anyone here. We are a pacifist. We try and find diplomatic solutions before doing something so barbaric as resorting to violence. There we go. Oh. You know what? I'm probably good with artifact hunting after all that pain.
Мутантів! Завалюй сюди, поговоримо! Жах! Ти це бачив? Я вже думав, застрягну в цій хаті. Або закінчу, як той чувак біля сараю.
Що сталося?
Ну, я з напарником ішов з точки, де заникали хабар. Він трохи відстав, потім чую, біжить і кричить: «Мутанти, бляха!» Жесть! Ну, я
Yeah, after all our deaths in that, I forget what to call it, the little implosion area, I think I'll take a break from hunting for artifacts. I'll just hunt people instead.
Ти замкнув.
Він помер, бо тупий.
Me.
Я.
There we go. Kinda wish they'd let you get the first draw, though. You know what? Maybe we just shoot first and ask questions later. What's the worst that could happen, right? Any of these drop anything? Alright. What are you talking about? Like I said, we pursue diplomacy first always. We were just trying to pursue diplomatic options, but, you know, he pulled his gun on me and I had to defend myself. I don't know how it could have been seen any other way. Anyways, the only question is, well, actually, no, there's no question. Hello. Oh, please, no game. Damn it. Well, that's Stalker, baby. Couldn't be Stalker without at least one crash. The ironic thing is that this is still way more stable than release. Yeah, Zone didn't like that. Just skip the shaders. Fine. We'll wait for the shaders. Lest the Zone punish us again. I guess it's just not happy that we're shooting everyone in the face. That's unfortunate. Alright. Lock in. We're armoring up. This will prevent the game from crashing. Probably. Anyway, Kilpsy, just know that your local Duke is the most benevolent of rulers. But, if you scam him, yeah, expect a sword to the face. What can I say? Alright, how far back do we get set? Oh yeah. We shot the dude in the face, I think. This dude in the face. Alright. Run it back. You know what? The game's right. I didn't use the right weapon. That's my only takeaway from this, is that I should have used a different weapon. Maybe a knife. I don't know. I'll use. I'm still thinking a gun just to make sure, because the game. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't think that one knife hit is enough to do the job. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll make it nice and personal. There we go. Game hasn't crashed yet, so that's good. Oh no, I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not giving us the location of the basement. Or we'll, so I'm guessing it's there. So it's like there, I think. Do we even have enough energy drinks for this trip? 7. We can maybe make it with 7. Alright, bum rush. I'm too fast. Too fast for you.
Хоч би все обійшлося якось. Повернемося додому. І нічка наша.
Alright. What, narc artifact? Where? Blue flower? You know what? If we see it... Oh.
Хоча б раз посиджу спокійно.
Excuse me.
Без цієї стріляни.
Oh, didn't know that was an artifact. If you sleep with this flower in your belt, its fragrance will make your set. Well, I mean, it's money. Thanks for letting me know. Hello, I'm here to claim any loot. No? Alright. Well, at least we got it, so we can just take it back, I guess. Delete marker, there we go. Guessing you probably have a few hours in this game, Misha. Oh, the things on top, up the ladder. Guessing up this. Where's something. Cheeky breaky Tomka. Alright, let's see. Guess, is it the one with the crows? I feel like we'll probably just run past. I do appreciate how they let you sprint unlimited and mount now. They just keep your stamina low. Oh yeah, that's true. Did I loot here? Probably. Yeah, so probably up there. We go up this one, I guess. Is there a way up this one? Is there a way up that one? Ah. Ow. Did I not do that correctly? Probably not. Alright, how far back do we get set this time?
Повернемося додому. І Мітька наш.
Oh, we have to find the flower again.
Хоча б раз посиджу спокійно. Без цієї стрілянини.
Oh, we have to do all that looting again, though. That is a pain. Oh, was there a dead guy up top? Yep. Yeah, whatever. I think we'll just loot the basement. Nom on some snacks, hit that basement for loot, and then we'll just head back to town, I think. I don't even really equip artifacts though, just because of the constant radiation, unless I get an anti-radiation artifact to balance it out. I want to be chugging vodka all day long, as fun as that might be. Sure, we could be baited. Well, we whiffed that jump. Try that again. Jump 2. Damn it. I'm not good at the parkour. I'd rather just shoot things anyway. I mean, there's a lot of stashes that I'll probably just never get to because they're too much of a pain in the ass, I will admit. I'll mostly go for the stashes that are either a combat challenge or are just kind of hidden out of the way.
Добре біля духи. Вітер виє, метал співає.
Ей, друзяко! Ходи сюди! Хочеш підзаробити?
Тільки передчуття у мене таке.
О, сталкер, вітаю тебе.
Знайшов я твою ікону. Забирай.
Вона! Ось гроші. Отже, недаремно я сюди прийшов. Хоч щось з минулого життя вдалося повернути. Дякую, що зарадив, сталкера.
That's nice. Okay.
Черепуха трещить.
Go sell stuff. We go sell stuff, we go shoot some fleshies. Then we continue the main story. That. This. Bandit jacket. Kinda just sucks compared to the debut suit, as far as I can tell. Sure.
Заход.
Toss in artifact, I guess. I'm just telling you straight up, alright? I cannot be asked to weight manage in this game because everything is too damn heavy. Consumables are 0 weight. You are absolutely allowed to judge me for it, but I cannot be asked. I should probably sell some of them, but again, just cannot be asked. I think my first playthrough I played it legit. Halfway through I just gave up because it basically became ferry things back and forth simulator. Hey Kashalot, how you doing today? Something to shoot here. Oh yeah, I vaguely recall this place. Could have sworn you could have gotten up there. How do you like the game? It's good. I mean, challenging compared to most other games. But all in all, I do overall enjoy it. I think the enemies can be a little too bullet spongy at times, but just a personal gripe, I guess. do you enjoy the game, Kashalot? Think I can loot? I will say I really do appreciate the addition of being able to loot some of the mutants you kill. Something here? Oh. Stone go. Ah, got it. Yoink. Let's not kill ourselves. Turn in this quest real quick and then we head off into the main quest, I think.
Налити чогось?
Готово.
От і до.
The economy does suck though still. Alright, let's take the armor off. Gotta farm artifacts, they're more expensive. Yeah. I know. Just hunting them consistently kills me, though. Skill issue or something, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, but our character isn't here for the artifacts. They're here for, figuring out his artifact, isn't he? I'm just gonna save scum. We can just run through. Kinda, not really. Damn it. Let me in! Oh well, should've known the code. You're not wrong. I do like the later detectors that give you the like forward view of all the danger spots and where the thing is. Well, guess we're going in the front door.
Що так довго? Я вже думав спалять. Як знав, що не треба було ті аптечки наліво спихати. Ти від Зотова?
Від нього.
Чудово. Не знаю, нахера тобі на сферу, але давай тільки без шуму. Якщо спалять, пристрелять на хрінному місці.
Don't mind me. Just coming through. Guess I could have just shot and asked questions later, though. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Усім бути напоготові.
I'm making a run for it. Sorry. Don't mind me, just coming through. Is there anyone in the storeroom, or can I just loot it? Nope. Didn't mean to press that. Is there someone out there? Gotta be an absolute loot goblin anyway. Nope. Go. Thank you. Nothing. What was that all about? Trying to activate the light, please. Thank you. Gotta be absolute loot goblins. Alright, I think that's everything in this room. Oh, whoops. One last thing. Okay, now we go. Excuse us, just coming down. Nice British welcome for you. Just keep standing there. Anything to loot? Doesn't look like it. Shame. Alright, we keep moving. Should probably drink some more water. British welcome. Shank. One grenade, damn. No one puts anything in their lockers, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Huh, a lot of spontaneous stab wounds. Wonder who could have done it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't let me kill that guy, but whatever. Okay. Hello. I mean, you know, if the game isn't gonna let me stab him the normal way, then I gotta stab him the butt way. It's just that easy.
Ей, бидло, пушку кинув? Хто ти, бля, такий?
Кому ти Германа здав?
Ха! Ну ніхера собі, Вась. Залетів на військову базу, підняв шухер і питаннячки якісь мені ставиш.
Tarantino scene incoming.
Мочканути б тебе тут і все.
Which Tarantino, though?
А ти цю
Pulp
штуку давно
Fiction?
чистив? ПМ без догляду часто клинить.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
You just punch us in the dick?
Де мій довбаний сканер?
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Таке я фартовий.
Funny.
Га, смішно. Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії на мапу. Звісно, я продаю на стороні.
Please tell us it lets us put a bullet in him. I want nothing more than to just put a new hole in his head.
Де він?
Маєш з ним базарити. Бугор смітника. Здорова купа сміття. Не прогавиш. Не пи... Гребаний батон. Дякую, Вася. Знаєш що? На північ від Залісся.
Please let me shoot him.
Вас що, накрили? Слухай, я не зливав Германа. Я, звісно, зливав людей. Але вас не встиг.
Bang. Didn't even need to hesitate.
Однією купою сміття менше.
That was a shoulder shot. In this world, that don't mean nothing. Should have put one in his head. Anyway, just for good measure. Just gotta make sure he doesn't come back. Uh-oh. Oh. PTM, eh? Thanks for the loot. I don't know if I would be eating that bread that he had on him, though, personally. I would separate it just to make sure that I, sell it to some trader or something. Okay, well, there goes stealth. Oh. What are they shooting at? What are they all shooting at? Okay, I was gonna say, it's right on his face. Alright, that was probably a bit more difficult than it should have been. There's no point in stealth. Light back on. Could have sworn there was more stuff here. We go back here. Oh, yep. Of course, they locked the way back. I sworn there was something over there, though. Well, we'll never know. Sure, I'll take some ammo. Oh. Ignore that aim. I'm not this bad, I swear. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I got an answer for this. Screw you. Anyway. I hate those things. Can we skin any of them? Guess not. Actually, you know what? In honor of him. In honor. Delicious bread. Man. Bet he wishes he could have had some bread. Guess we just leave. Oh, guess this was the way out. Excuse me. Just melt my legs just a little.
Скіф, прийом. Судячи з істерики на мсопівських частотах, припоя ти знайшов. Що він сказав?
Припій пішак. Він працював на якогось Нестора.
Прийом.
Нестор? Це поза малою і поза моєю компетенцією. Вирушай до західного КПП. Там мої люди тебе пропустять. Потім вирушай на хімзавод. Скажеш, що відправив зоту і що тобі наказано поговорити з полковником Коршуновим. Сподіваюся, ти йому сподобаєшся. Кінець зв'язку. Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усі в укриття. Без нього розкішний похорон з оркестром. Власним коштом.
Whoops, didn't mean to drink that. Time to book it. Excuse me, may I take shelter? Hi, friends. Just gonna calmly ignore that.
Чим можу допомогти? Ну,
Just kind of sell everything.
заходиш.
Oh.
Ніяк не можу до кровососів.
Starting soon?
Уже рік у зоні, а від них
Was that a false flag or what?
Як щодо парі? Тут поруч зграя сліпих собак завелася, а мене наняли їх перебити.
Maybe later.
Ну,
Thought they said that there was an emission coming soon. Did they lie? Either way, we can probably just sleep through it, right? Oh, yep. Yeah, actually isn't a mission. Let's see, AK, MP5, TAWS. Ooh, AKS-74. What a nice day outside.
Що хотів? Дивна місцина. Можна знайти артефакти і мутантів, а справжнього друга хер. Раз уже
Yeah, you got anything? Not really.
побачимось.
What about you?
Чим?
Anything I should buy? Same thing I have, same thing I have. Don't really need that. Why not? Sure.
Заходь іще.
You smoking indoors? Should kill you for that second hand.
Що хотів? Побачимось.
Is it over yet? Guess not. Take in the beautiful sights.
Викид скінчився. Можна виходити. Якщо треба, медик на своєму місці.
Alright, or you all take on your stupid challenge now.
Сталкери, говорить капітан Зотов. Розслідування варти в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше
Знаєш,
порушення
чому
і карантином ви вже
дюрерів
не обмежитеся.
нема паспортів? Через бюрократію. Січеш?
Can't tell if that joke translates well into English or not.
Батя, прийом. Це
Hey,
Маляр.
dick move.
Зотов, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися
О,
в бік
і ще
кордону,
одне.
нарешті.
Чому
А звідти
полтергейст
вже
не
назад
пав?
Дон до бороди.
Бо
Сподіваюся, його
кинув.
там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
Like going for a nice little jog, I guess. Take your time. I really do wish the flashlights were more powerful, though.
Ось вони, псарники. Колись були корівники, але корів я там не бачив. Проте собак повно. Ну, налітаймо! Є одненька.
Whatever. Talking time. fine. Alright, there we go.
Відбилися. Вперше за день видихнув. Все? Нормально постріляли. Так, тепер давай серйозно. На одній із цих собак є нашийник. Треба його знайти. Так. Ці штуки понять страшно. Чуєш радіоперешкоди, відразу дивися під ноги.
Alright. Guessing it's you. Yep. Oh. Casual dead dude. Very casual dead dude.
Бісів ти снайпер. Не очікував, що хтось з новачків зможе мене обійти. Зараз скину платню. Як тобі ця дурня з нашийниками? Не знаю, що за псих начепив їх на собак, але збирати доручили мені. Таких собак по всій малій зоні. Як собак. А тут іще проблеми. То в аномалію псина залізе, то приходиш, радіо гудить. А навколо хоч би половинка собаки. Нічого.
Нічого.
Може тобі допомогти чимось?
Насправді, одна тупа пси. Ну, а
Yeah, sure.
А де шук?
відправляю. Хе, означає до роботи.
I hate you so much. Alright, well. Yeah, let's do one last job before we head out, I guess. We need the credits. Ooh, baked apple sounds pretty good.
Як же я задовбався.
Alright, there's gotta be some BS over here, right? Something. Alright, actually, let's take out the shotgun. Shotgun's much better for beasts. Let's also save. Yes, we are absolutely gonna save scum this. This will be fun. Alright, thank you. I'm out of here.
Скіфе! Нарешті ти на зв'язку. Тепер серйозно. Потрібна допомога. Знайшов нашийник, який давав радіоперешкоди, наче ні звідки. Тут не собаки. Професор Пабло мене наїхав.
Sure, I'll take free, Wait, whoops. are you? There we go. Oh, cool. USP. Okay, oh. Alright. Is this it? Okay. PTM. Drop that, take that. Oh, y'all got no loot. What happened here? What, kitty? Yes, kitty? Meow.
Ми ніяк на чергування, так погода.
Alright, let's eat some beef. What, kitty? Not here. It's even here.
Чим можу Ходять чутки. Ти скуповуєш такі нашийники.
А де Соловей? Чого сам не прийшов?
У нього інші справи.
Може більше не вертатися. Я не збираюся за ним бігати, так йому і передай.
Завжди.
Давайте.
Alright, well. So that means we gotta go find Nightingale first.
Уперше за день.
What, kitty? Are you done? Yes, kitty. What? Giving you lots of pets and I fed you. What more could you want? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Absolutely safe here. Alright. I'm ready. Alright. Come on. Oh. Okay, okay, I know you want me out of there. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Let's drop that. There's some loot in the houses around, if I remember correctly, right? Some ammo. Is that it? Oh, there's nothing up there. I don't really see anything up there, so I think we're probably good there. Okay, we go sell these collars, and then we'll head on to the next zone. Oh, excuse me. This little piggy ran all the way home.
Смітник він і є смітник. Одна шваль тиняється.
Чим можу до...
Ходять чутки.
Давай,
Один з них я знайшов на кровососі.
І що?
Alright, thanks.
Ось, що маю.
Добре, зараз перешлю купони. Чи... Ну,
Yep. That.
заход...
Sure, that's everything, I think. Let's go get stuff repaired first. What does it use? 45? Yep. Alright. Anything you can do to this? Faster aiming, please. Aiming accuracy. Recoil. I don't really care about aiming with night vision. Take all that. Armor piercing, please. Bullet range, armor piercing. There we go. Just burning through all our money. Oh wait. Wait. Recoil. Yeah, no, we're not swapping to slugs only. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything. Давай, давай. Alright. Say we're locked and loaded. Actually, let's upgrade Skiff's pistol since we'll have to carry it with us for the rest of the game. Skiff's pistol. Sure. Just in case we ever have to use it again. Alright, onwards and forwards we go.
Кожен день одне й те саме.
Так, так, так. Oh. Hello. Okay. Take that. Oh. You guys are, I'm guessing, the dead from before. Well, that's unfortunate. Sucks to be you.
Ім'я, сталкер.
Скіф. Я від Зотова.
Так, він попереджав про тебе. Давай, через міст.
Oh, they just let me through? Thought there used to be like an attack there or something. Maybe I'm just wrong. Oh. Hello. Take all this. So what'd you all die from? Oh, hello. Okay. Got it. Damn it. Alright. You know you want it. Come give me a big ol' hug. Are you not dead yet? There we go. Damn. Just for insult to injury. Right, yeah, you got searched. What about you? Nope. Ooh, thank you. Anything else? Anything we're missing? There we go. Alright, that's everything in that house. Anything out here? Oh. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. I whiffed. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, come on. Is it just me or all the monsters in the zone a little OP? Did we get him? Thank you. A lot of shotgun shells later. Get a trophy. Anything on the roof? Fairly mediocre loot. Some water. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's dip. Howdy, stranger.
Що скажеш, сталкере? Ти б приєднався до варти?
Знову ти з ноги заходиш, Кирюхо. Може, він лише недавно в зоні і не чув нічого про угрупування. То питай, не соромся.
Дякую. Але я краще піду.
Давай.
Yummy vodka. Yeah, there's also a trader here, right? Yeah.
Оце я задовбався сьогодні.
Здивований на моя лава ще й вихід. Не
Hey, what you got? Oh, that's new. 1911, eh? A little bit more damage. We already have all of this. We don't have these, but I'm sure we'll find them off dead bodies or something. Anyway, let's make some money. Hey, Bammy, how you doing? I'm doing good. How have you been? I think we just save our coupons.
бути добру, друзяко.
А, так, не договорили. Чел, а новіше в тебе нічого немає.
Hope you're doing well.
Стояти, сталкере. Прохід заборонено.
Я від Зотова. Шукаю полковника Коршунова.
Почекай, я доповім. База Коршунову, прийом. Пане полковнику, у нас тут сталкер. Каже від Зотова, але... Так? Слухаюся. Іди на аванпост. Полковник зараз там. Сталкере. Захочеш підзаробити? Підходь. Є одна справа.
Don't have this, but I'm sure we'll find them in dead. Look, all I'm saying is it's a dog-eat-dog world, and for finding new guns, I ain't buying them at full price. I'll take the 5-finger discount, thank you.
Ти казав, що маєш роботу для мене.
Так точно, маю. Треба дістати.
All I'm saying is, in the zone, a million people die every day.
Але треба діяти.
At least one of them's got to be carrying the
Питання
gun.
життя і смерті. Оплата відповідна. Берешся?
Добре. Дістану твій артефакт.
Дякую, вільний.
By the way, Bammy, just,
Тільки натягни.
I don't know if you ever responded, but, do you want me to find a different fourth, or do you want to just run with 3, or do you want to find the fourth yourself? For that Left 4 Dead thing we were talking about?
Не затримуйся.
What are we doing? Oh, sure, we'll go grab this artifact. You ever seen Stalker before, though, Bammy? By the way? No worries, Kilpsy. Welcome back to the world of the living. Oh. Oh, these guys. These fuckers. Not really. Ah, well, it's, this is their most recent entry in the series. So basically the lore is that the Chernobyl nuclear power plant had a bit of an oopsie moment. And that caused this whole area around it to start spawning some extraterrestrial or extra-worldly type things. Like infinite power sources, etc. These are called artifacts. People hop in, try and find it. Working on getting forces. Excellent. Yeah, just let me know. I am very excited. Did you see the mod list? I think it'll be a great time with those mods, at least. World of the Blaming. Well, all I'm saying is that the quote that Bammy here attributed me to is fake news. I never said anything like that. Never said anything along the lines of, we'll find these weapons on dead people because I can't be bothered to pay the full amount. That is lies and slander, and we are nothing but the most purest of intentions. Can we pin that? Alright. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm here, I'm here. Mods are on vacation, sorry. I have to do it myself. Also, there's a bunch of hazards like boiling acid and electrocutes and things that implode you. So, you know. Oh, oh yes, don't burn us. Please don't make us go down there. I really don't want to go down there. Well, someone's got to do it, right? Right. Can we Superman this jump? Ow. Okay, we cannot. Erase the last 10 seconds from your memory. You saw nothing. Oh wow, guys, I don't know how we got here. Man, I wonder what's up here. Just, erase that part of your brain, would you, kindly? Isn't that just a cuddly face? Stab myself. Okay, from one problem to another. So you telling me I have to fight Shrek? Well, I mean, in theory, at least. I mean, Shrek is less scary than zombies, no? There we go. I mean, Shrek can be spooky. Can it really, though? I think Shrek's just a little bit less spooky than what he's replacing. Alright, this time we'll be smart and we'll save before we go into the killy area. We like... It was worth a shot. Oh. The new version is spooky for me? What do you mean, Kilpsy? Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Man. Man. He roars a mighty roar as the stench of onions fills the room. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, I say. What, you think the Duke isn't cultured when it comes to early 2000 shitposts? Here, just for you. Okay. I deserve that. I will 100% take accountability and own that. Speaking of early 2000 shitposts, though, do you guys remember a thing called the Gmod Idiot Box? I mean, I'm glad somebody enjoyed it, even if it's not me. Alright, can we make the jump? Oh. Huh. So first thing first, toss this. Second thing, okay, we couldn't make it. The what? Never heard? Okay. Maybe just me then. Hello? One down. No, don't die. Ow. Ow. Don't bleed to death. Ow. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. Oh yeah, so that's one of the things that the zone does to you. It'll fuse the mask to your face and make you into a zombie. Fun. Saying that as like Woody got wood. I mean, the early 2000s internet was a wild time. I can say 4 words to you and probably immediately trigger war flashbacks. Would you like me to say those 4 words that'll trigger war flashbacks? Oh, that was easy. Oh wait, whoops. Not the right one. Oh. You know what? That was a lot easier than whatever I was trying to do. Thank you. Yoink.
Вітаю, сталкери. Це професор Зарецький. У мене є робота, яка може вас зацікавити.
2 girls.
Ідіть за цими координатами.
Need I say the rest? Or I could also say 1 man. And I'm sure you also know the rest. Hey, you're the one who said do it.
В чому, власне, проблема? Сталкери щодня лізуть. А ось і рішення нашої проблеми. Сталкери, для вас є робота. Один вояка з хімзаводу, Матюш, пліткує, що стіли...
Congratulations, the war flashbacks have
Мені
begun.
потрібен цей артефакт для дослідження. Він знаходиться десь над відстійниками хімікатів. Дістанете? Заплачу, скільки скажете.
Така робота мене не цікавить.
Дуже шкода. Якщо ж передумаєте, ви знаєте...
I mean, we all grew up a little bit with those videos, whether we wanted to or not. Yeah, Frisky's still screaming at me. I just wish she was... I mean, I gave her treats, I petted her, I fed her, I played with her. I mean, you want to talk about forced.
Ось артефакт, який ти просив. Те, що залишилося від твого друга.
Звідки ти? Там учені були, так? Стерво.
We're no strangers
Мало
to
того, що ставляться до
love.
нас, як до розхідного
You
матеріалу,
know the
та ще й
rules,
мертвим
and
спокою не
so
дають.
do I.
Буднік заслуговував кращого. Він там загинув, прикриваючи нас. А його надосліди переб'ються.
Get rickrolled. Rick rolled in a Duke stream. How low we have fallen. I mean, it's not a bad song. I'll give it that. Though I think any song, if you played enough.
Годі животку відставити схил.
Ей, сталкере! Хочеш підзаробити? Підходь сюди, обговоримо. Постріляєш мутантів на схилі? Не задякую, звісно.
Ти що, хочеш наказ сталкеру довірити?
А що?
Добре, візьмусь.
Вони там! Прямо перед будинком
I
стали.
was sending the roll.
Напарник якраз їх видивляється.
I mean, I can sing most of the song from memory, I think.
Впорається сталкер, чи ні? Постріляєш, Постріляєш.
What? Fine. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Wanna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm dying. I can't. Spare me, please. Yeah, I deserve that. For singing that accursed song, I deserve that. At least it's easier to sing than Take On Me, though. I love the song Take On Me, but I can never reach that high note.
Добре.
Never gonna run around. I thought that. Never gonna run around and desert you. Ah. There are songs that I'm better at, and there are songs I'm worse at. See you coming. Baka mitai kodomo nano ne. Yume wo oteki tsuite uso ga heta na kuse ni wanaenai ega o miseta. I love you more.
Добре стріляєш, сталкере. Здогадуйся, де досвіду набрався. Нащо ж ти службу на гонитву за мутантами проміняв?
Nanoni toshite sayonara wa
І тебе вони не обходять.
Та я чхати хотів. Ось,
Даме,
тримай
даме.
свої чесно зароблені.
It's Bakamitai. It's Japanese. I only know like one Korean song. 한국말 잘 못해요. Yep, Yakuza. 아메리카진 데스. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. I don't know the Japanese part though. Aitsura wa pinku, omotte pinku, sore wa na... I don't know. Once upon a time.
Я до полковника.
An offering, my lord.
Oh, thanks for the cheer, Vammy. Honestly, yeah, I love shrimp. The only shrimp I don't like is coconut shrimp, but every other shrimp I like. I could really go for some cocktail shrimp right now, though.
І з ким воювати доводиться, теж мені. Бунтарі та шукачі пригод. Приходять, думають, тут ніхто не наглядає. Думають, ніхто не бачить, що вони лише бухають та б'ються. Або займаються чимось гіршим.
Влаштовують засідки, нападають, грабують.
Бачу, ти теж перейнявся цим місцем. Полковник Коршунов, голова варти. А ти,
Shrimp is
напевно,
just shrimp, which means
скіф.
coconut. Oh, rip,
Видів
Kilpsy.
малий.
Shrimp are so good, though.
Це цікаво. Ти обрав співпрацю з вартою. А ваш брат рідко вчиняє настільки розумно.
Does that Discord link even still work?
Зазвичай
I
думав,
don't even
що
know
ми
if it
тут
does.
псуємо їм веселище.
But coconut shrimp is just, I don't know, it's a certain way that shrimp's fried that just to me tastes bad. Oh, you got us a comrade? Ooh, who'd you get? That is very unfortunate, Kilpsy. I hope one day you will be strong again and together we can defeat the seafood kingdom.
Та якось не замислювався.
Передбачувано. Про нас усіляке можна почути. Що ми на побіганьках учених, що хочемо всіх сталкерів вигнати, всі артефакти вигребти.
Oh.
Але все простіше.
Stand by.
Багато
Alright.
років від цього місця
Old
більше
Duke's gotta do it himself, I guess.
Зона стала парком атракціонів для відбитих, на кшталт тих, кого ти зустрів.
Е.
Варта покладе цьому край, бо зона – цінний ресурс. Доки мені не заважають, плювати я хотів на сталкерів та бандитів. Але...
Let me know if that
бачу, ти не
works.
такий, як вони. В тебе є мета.
Зараз моя мета.
Became allergic to it 3 years ago. Well, I mean, what do they say? Every 6 you get a re-roll on your allergies? So, fingers
Але
crossed,
Нестор
maybe?
кудись подівся. А на депо
Yeah.
окопався чорнозем з бандою. На великій за вбивство сидів.
I'll have to
тут,
update that
грабує
link.
сталкерів. Він останній контакт
Awesome.
Нестора.
Thank you. But yeah, who'd you get, Bammy? Oh, Mr. Desta. Ooh, excellent.
Ти з нами?
If you could you send that mod list I sent you to him so that everyone has the same mods?
Так, я доєднаюсь до штурму.
Розумний вибір. Мої бійці вже займають позиції. Йди до капітана Шкарлата та виконуй його подальші накази.
If I stop being allergic to nuts, that would be nice.
завершенню,
Also,
я
I was
зв'яжуся з
thinking
тобою з
like
проханням.
maybe
Тож
15 minutes
сподіваюся,
before
що
we
ти
meet up
виконаєш
real
все
quick
чітко.
so that
Щасти, бійці.
if it's your first time playing, I can help you make sure the mods are set up correctly and all that, so that we have a smooth run. Although on the other hand, I mean, what's a stream without skiff or without scuff, right? Man, Kinder Bueno. All right, you can crucify me for this, but hot take: Kinder is overrated. Okay, I guess I'm just not allowed to drop 5 feet. Damn. You right, but. Alright, I'm listening for the but. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I am ready to hear your clever refutal at my insinuation and assertions. There we go. That's a lot better. Bueno White is bussin'. I never had Bueno White, so I couldn't comment. I'm sure it's at least decent, probably. What do you think about white chocolate in general, by the way? Anyone in chat? I think white chocolate in the right situation is absolutely delicious, but it can also just be not good too at the same time, so there is that, I guess. Disgusting? I see, I see. I guess I don't really like white chocolate in general. I specifically only really like, oh, I died again. Oh, how did I... what? Hershey's Cookies and Cream. Hershey's Cookies and Cream is a white chocolate, right? Very sweet, but I can't eat it by itself always. Is Hershey's Cookies and Cream white chocolate? It is, right? Take my bolts. Bang.
Сталкере, ми вирушаємо.
Cadbury's my favorite. I've never had a Cadbury egg, so could not say.
Не варто недооцінювати цих зеків.
I kind of want to try some British cuisine. I'm not exactly keen on beans on toast, but I do genuinely want to try like fish and chips, beef Wellington, stuff like that seems cool. Beans on toast is okay. What? I literally just... he walked into my bullets. What is this garbage? Alright, whatever. We don't hate Hershey's here, but white chocolate, no bueno. You know what? Valid. Am I the only one who does this? Take a bar of Hershey's milk chocolate, and before you eat it, you put it in the freezer. Is it just me?
А що полковник тут
Yeah, fish and chips are nice. I really want to try it with, because I really like chips and vinegar, and from what I hear, fish and chips is like that on steroids. English is hard. Alright, let's try this again without shooting them. I see we have EU comrades in the chat. Ganging up on the lone American. SMH, truly. Some things never change. Alright, well, did I ever give you guys the test? The test is, what is your favorite cheese? I don't know if I ever asked you. And the chat will harshly judge you, or I will, based on what your favorite cheese is. Alright, alright. Well, like, cheddar, provolone, Swiss. Like, I like a good aged Gouda. A smoked Gouda. Ooh, Leicester cheese? I have never heard of that one before. I will have to check it out. Go ahead, Bammy. Please drop them. I'm always good to learn new cheeses as well. Mountain cheese? Huh, never heard of it. What's the flavor profile? Is it more bitter? Is it more sweet? Sweet? Translation Google gives me, it's crazy in heaven. Just feel free to put in the Portuguese name in chat. It'll probably give me better results if I actually search it up with that name. This Portugal, pastel de nata. I kind of do want to visit Portugal one of these days. It's a very interesting country, and I am interested in the history of the country. How, if I remember correctly, Portugal was a coup until late in the 1950s, and then a coup is from the military is kind of what set up their democracy today, if I remember correctly. Could definitely be wrong, though. Queijo da Serra, eh? I went for animation trip. We had so many coups. Yeah, I remember just very briefly studying a little bit about Portuguese history. But I mean, also, what is it? Right before World War II, I mean, your neighbor Spain had the dictator, forget his name. And he, like, subtly influenced power in the region, right? Remember? The last one did do that. I mean, what's the saying? Third two's the charm. You all suck at your job. Yeah, that guy, we got a similar one. These guys suck at their jobs. I will have to take a look at that cheese after stream, though. I am very intrigued on what it is. If I may ask a stupid question, though. Is Portuguese sausage Portuguese? Or is it just kind of named that, kind of in the same sense that French fries aren't really French, but they're named that? We are doing supposed real democracy now, so yay. I mean... everything's relative, right? Arguably. Portuguese sausage. It's like a blood sausage, kind of, if I remember correctly. I had a lot of it in Hawaii, is all I remember. They just called it Portuguese sausage. I had a lot of it for breakfast. Time to loot. Chorico? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, the word for it in English is probably not going to be the same in Portuguese, especially if it's called Portuguese sausage. Because it's not like we have anything called American or British sausage. Yeah, I've heard of black pudding. So in Korean, there's a sausage called sundae, which I hear it's very similar to black pudding. Yeah, we have a bit of influence there just because we had to yeah. If I remember correctly, wasn't Christopher Columbus, sponsored by the Portuguese for his America trip? Or am I misremembering history? But yeah, I like me some sundae. Just dipped in some light salt. Goes hard. Yeah, that guy. Kind of interesting the arc he had in American history. From like revered person to we don't talk about Bruno situation.
Що ти знайшов?
Нічого. Мабуть, було б легше, якби я знав, що шукаю.
Hey Crumb, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, Crumb, this is Bammy, one of the people that's gonna be playing Left 4 Dead with us. And now we're talking about food. I want some jerk chicken. Ooh. I like really spicy food. If I get jerk chicken, I'm getting it as spicy as possible. Yeah.
Технік Нестора може знати, куди той зник.
Тоді нам потрібен цей паяльник. Відправляйся на Терикон. Це посеред смітника. Найбільш набитої бандитами частини зони. От там ти зрозумієш, до чого я вів, коли казав, що цьому місцю час змінюватися.
Oh, there's a guy out there.
Витрати я компенсую. Не прощаємося.
Yeah. Bammy's gonna be playing Left 4 Dead for the first time. It's gonna be real fun. I'm excited. Though I also picked out a mod list that's absolutely deranged, so I make no promises. You just sunbathing? Yeah, I'm excited too. I think it'll be a great time. Yes, Frisky. I don't know. Do any of you guys have cats or other pets? Are they as needy as Frisky? Because I feel like she is just in a league of her own in terms of neediness. Also, yeah, that's another of the anomalies. Just literal floating shards of glass and metal that'll cut you up as you walk through it. Zone's a real fun place to live. God, I wish I had a pet. I'm petless. 2 dogs. Ooh, what breeds? Hold on.
вони дуже сильно бояться помаранчевого кольору. Він їм нагадує вогонь.
Сподіваюсь, полювання було успішним, сталкере. Якщо ні, то звертайся за порадою. Я зі вченими працюю.
They demand my life. Okay, yeah, sounds like dogs. Wait, depending on the breed. What is the breed? Huskies. Huskies will definitely demand you of your life.
За одним периметром ходимо.
Краще.
Так.
Damn it. I thought I could get away with it. Look, I have future knowledge. That man is a scammer, and you know what we do to scammers, Kilpsy. Love to steal my bro's dog off my parents, but he's a big, big boy, and I live in a high-rise that's not fair to him. He's a scammer. You know what we do to scammers, Kilpsy. Alright, we won't even give him the dignity of speaking this time. Okay, there we go. A Weimaraner and a Schnauzer. I'm gonna have to learn a different language at this rate because I do not know these words. I wonder what I'm sure there's an English translation of them if I looked hard enough, though. Sounds good. I would love to see them. I love seeing people's pets. Anyway. You know what? It's his own fault. He didn't shoot at me first. So, in fact, it's his own fault he's dead. It's flawless logic. I'm trying to move it so I can loot what's under him. Oh, we're actually over encumbered for once. Uh-oh. I mean, it's his fault for, you know, just standing there with loot so shootingly. Kind of dog does your bro have, though, Crumb? Speaking of which, how is the visit going? You said he was visiting, right? Look, don't look at me like that, Kilpsy. I know you, if you ever played Skyrim, I know you were also murder hobo. So I don't want to hear it. I know you absolutely would kill an NPC to take their unique item. Oh. Oh yeah, this place. God. This place. Ow! Why? Why me? No channel. General media, usually. Tavern's like a general, like, chat talk one. I think most people just saw general and started using it as it, but yeah. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. It was lovely. He's got all his stuff packed up from teaching another base. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had, or are having, I'm not sure which, a good time. Always nice to see people you care about, you know? Can't wait till the day I get to see Tater again. Our collabs will be beautiful. Listen, if it was GTA, someone is getting hands as soon as... Yeah! See? So, really, who's the monster here? That's all I'm saying. Hey man, you got me this time. There we go. Yeah. We're all just different versions of the same monster. or something. I don't know. Me just trying to justify my extremely justified warpath. It's not bloodlust if it makes me richer. Am I right?
Пушку прибрал?
Ніби й давно в зоні.
Давай. Oh yes, we're close to garbage. Yeah, I mean, look, they looked at me wrong. The fact that they looked at me gives me every right to shoot them. Am I wrong? I'm just gonna pretend like you're all agreeing with me, because I know in your hearts that's what you're doing, is that you're all agreeing with me. I don't know why they keep water in a glass bottle with a aluminum lid. So I would say something about, but I don't want to get shot. The Duke is peaceful. I don't know what malicious lies you've been fed, but the Duke does negotiate before he pulls the trigger. If he pulls the trigger. He has never pulled the trigger. In fact, you know what? He has never pulled the trigger. You've all been gaslit. I've never shot a bullet. They just fell on their bullets.
Прийом. На зв'язку.
A peaceful monarch. Well, you've heard of one now.
Я не знаю, хто такий Гонзо, але тут всі
They all just keep tripping and falling on their bullets. You know, so clumsy. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I guess they need, like, help balancing or something. They just keep falling on their bullets. Gaslighting? You're gaslighting.
Зрозумів.
Yep. Yep, absolutely. No room for argument at all. And if there was room for argument, which there isn't, then, Oh, what was that? Now I can say you're lying. What lies? The Duke has never lied. See? And that's why we need to, shoot first, ask questions later. Also, who... Oh, you redeemed the Jester hat. This has been noted. Do not believe this shall go unpunished. Thank you, Bammy. It is a lovely hat. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Also want to hear your, yeah, this lovely hat's a gift. Sure. Uh-huh. I'm watching you. Just crack our necks a little. What are you guys' thoughts on this? I thought about hiring my modeler for this. One thing I want to do eventually is I want to make a 3D model, but the other thing I want to do with my current 2D model, I want to make a toggle for an outfit. For a magical girl outfit. I think it would be great.
Гаразд. Я його витягну.
What menacing. I am just such a great person. I would never, you know, all these people spreading malicious rumors. Right now, do it. All right. I talked with the modeler already. They said they are absolutely down, but they have to get some other stuff done first. But it is in the works. Eventually.
Тримай. Тобі.
Знаєш, норм...
Alright, we're overloaded, but we've got loot to sell. Yeah, possibly. Just like, you know, a 3D model that I can spin around with and all that. Potentially, eventually. One I can swap between, because this one's live 2D, and I just want a 3D model for the sake of having something to swap to. And then, you know, I love me some toggles and outfits. If only I was made of money, though.
Так, новий гість. Не підвел. Yep.
Alright, here we go. Now we can finally sell stuff. Oh wait, no. Not selling that. Sell this. Alright. Marauder suits a bit better. Leather jackets, garbage. Armored bandit jackets, garbage. This is better, so we'll stick it on. Alright. Yeah, 3D gang. I've got lots of plans. Things I want to do eventually. Hope you'll be along with me for the ride. Alright. There we go. Where's the repair guy? Alright, what you got? Don't care, might buy. Really nothing I want to buy. Yeah, now if only I had the money to afford all of that, though, is the issue. Okay, there's the medic. Where's the person who fixes stuff? Where fix guy? Where fixed you? What, Kilpsy? What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating? Oh, yeah. Thought you were implying that, like... I'm comfortable with my skin, don't get me wrong, but I don't know about, a booba model.
Водночас і дещо обговоримо. Слухай, підзаробити не бажаєш?
I know even in 2D, though, you can have things thrown at you. I just need to figure out how to get it set up, though. Me need get smart.
Та, мабуть, відмовлюсь. Я роботу шукаю.
А, ще один
Oh my bad, Twitch integrated throwing system. I'd say it's a great choice. What's... Oh, you talking about the throwing stuff? Ooh, please, Bammy. I would love assistance. Yeah, the way you said that made me think, like, what? You want me to make a booba model? I don't know. I think my chest is plenty large enough. Well, feel free to throw me Discord DMs or wherever. I would love the assistance, and I really appreciate it. I'm always up for trying to make my stream better and more interactive.
Гаразд, сходжу. Але горілку винагороду не пропонувати.
Ображаєш? Як по нас підлікуєшся і до нас повернешся,
Thought we talking to Boop. Oh.
ми тобі одразу все сплатимо в найкращому вигляді.
Bammy, look at my model. My chest is big enough, alright? I'm like 99 GGG cup, alright? You know, they don't even make bras big enough for this chest. It's okay, Bammy's just under a delusion. That's a shame. Can't see these humongous chest. Fed volume and PFAP. I doth not know what thou speak of. Talk to Diode. Where's Diode?
Заходь.
Yeah, Diode's like here, right? Oh, yeah.
Давай, вивалюй вже. У тебе на обличчі
Help
написано,
if you
що
want to
ти
know
по
about...
тілу прийшов,
Yes,
не за
please,
життя
Kilpsy. I would love to make my stream better if you would be willing to help.
Щось пригадуєш? Єдина правильна відповідь...
Having more options for the viewers is really nice, because, I mean, as much as I love sitting here and chatting with all you, having you guys being able to, you know, interact with me and throw things at me, makes it a lot more fun, right? So you can show me how you really feel. Huh? Tell me how you really feel.
У тебе проблеми. Це очевидно. Я можу з ними допомогти. В обмін на деяку інформацію.
Одразу до діла, так? Без Нестора тут повна срака. Я в ці рамси влазити не збираюся. Гарний технік дорого коштує, а місцеві бугри – витратний матеріал.
Alright. I will be sure to make that into something you can throw at me. Just know that if you throw soup at the Duke, your name will be noted, and extra rations will not be given. Starvation is normal in the kingdom, or in the dukedom.
Підозрюєш когось в нападі?
Я тобі кажу, від несторівських
Would be a
луток
shame if
самі
there was
лише
another
проблеми.
statistic
Захочеш
added,
їсти?
eh?
Запасайся наборами.
Truly,
От було б
truly a
добре,
shame.
якби ти пошарився в моїй майстерні. Є думка, що в кишенях у тих бандитів буде щось цікаве.
Of course, you know, I would never do that because I'm such a gracious duke. But, you know, because of the implication.
Загляну в твою майстерню.
Усе, що там знайдеш, принось мені. Поколупаю.
Розборки, стрілки, махачі залишаємо за воротами. Тут люди відпочивають.
Okay, I can get new soup. I think we'll put certain things in place just to make sure. Oh yeah, that hurts. That hurts me right in the wallet. But all I'm saying is, you know, we have people here in the dukedom that are doing such horrible things, like stealing people's stew. Maybe we need to crack down on crime in the dukedom. I think that's the overall takeaway I need to have from this. Honestly... Yeah, that'd be crazy. The Duke wouldn't do that. The Duke's so nice. Cheers the crowd. This is your sign to applause. There we go. Yeah. The crowd goes wild. Yes. Man, the enthusiasm out of this world. Truly, I'm humbled. Thank you. I'm humbled by all this deserving applause. Truly.
Ти мій сраний рятівник.
Іди за мною.
Нога.
If we don't cheer, we're gonna have no stew for a week. I mean, the Duke would never withhold stew out of spite, would he? He has so much love for the people. He would never do anything like that. Oh, well. It's your fault. Well, that's your own fault. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Absolutely not. Although, you know, of course the Duke would provide stew, but, you know, the meat supply would suspiciously be dwindling, so maybe they're just, you know, can't be meat in it this time. And maybe we're gonna have to reduce the amount of tomatoes in it. Because, you know, tomatoes are so expensive in this economy right now, so we can't really add too many of these expensive ingredients. Yeah, you know, they're just so... Sick Cobra, Porthole Infinity. So what? No. I'm just joking. But, you know, stew ingredients are hard to come by. So, if, perhaps, you know, the people were to not appreciate the Duke for what he is, then perhaps there would be a lower supply of stew ingredients to go around. You know. But you never know, right? Because of the insinuation. Alright, Crumb. You heard Kilpsy. Start running. Code is stick, cobra, porthole, infinity. So that's what? 1708. 1708. Okay, cool. But for the bit, yes, yes, I'm sure. Just for the bit and for nothing else. Such nice people in chat. So loving of their fellow human and rat. Oh, I hear people to shoot. Did you just duck my bullets? You just ducked my bullets. Hello, Leona. Yes, long time no see. How are you doing today? Thanks for grabbing your daily stew. Ow. Soup. Good soup. Yeah, we were just discussing how it'd be such a shame if soup supplies were dwindling. Sounds good, Bammy. Thank you so much for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Looking forward to Left 4 Dead. It'll be a fun time. Did we get everyone? Alright, let's see what we got. Just some random stuff from you. What you got? Beer? What about a gun? Oh, there it is. That's not how we get on, right? Oh, yeah. Get in through this way, I think. How are you doing today, though, Leona? Are you up to anything fun? Hope you've been well. Oh. Take this. What you got? Come on. There we go. Unload, drop, take. No one else in here? Doesn't look like it. Time to loot, loot, loot.
Стривай, сталкере. Не стріляй. Якщо ти повантаж, то забирай. Він мені нахрен не треба. Це все башка з його тупими ідеями. Я знав, що він десь налажає. Давай домовимось, а? Я все поясню.
Ти
way.
звідси живим не вийдеш.
Тоді й тобі не жити, падло!
Anyway. Can't believe he drew his gun on us unprovoked. And forced us to defend ourselves by shooting him and taking all his stuff. Truly, who knows what would have happened if we didn't defend ourselves there. Oh yes, let's not go into the radioactive pit. We're just a little smarter than that. Drink some booze. Real talk though, who puts water in a glass bottle? I feel like water has to be in a plastic bottle, no matter what. Voss water? Are they? Really? Glass? I feel like that's entirely impractical personally, but I mean, you know, to each their own, I suppose.
Алло, шановний, я до тебе звертаюсь. Я питаю, ти що, ти моху нашого моч...
Вас теж можу, якщо дуже треба.
Шановний, ти не стартуй так. Ну, завалив і завалив, це ваші з ним мутки. Купонів підкинь, і ми нічого не бачили.
Купонів немає. Свинцем візьмете?
Come on. There we go. Keep them and refill it in the fridge. Oh, you know what? That's pretty smart. Probably cheaper than refillable bottles. Maybe. What do you think about the flavor? Like, is there a best tasting water in your opinion? For the most part, I think it all tastes the same, but there are some better tasting waters, I would argue. Not creepy at all. Yeah, you know, or, you know what, no, this time I actually did shoot them, but they were trying to scam me, alright? I had adequate justification this time. That dead guy out there, they killed him, and they were trying to extort me. So you know what? Yes, I shot them. We don't take kindly to theft or attempted theft here in the Dukedom. So Voss is posh water, but Scottish water is amazing. I think the best water I ever had... Although probably just because I haven't had the opportunity to taste better, because I've never had Voss, but I have had Evian, and I do remember it tasting pretty decent. Though that was such a long time ago that I could not tell you if I even remember the taste clearly. Because, I mean, water's water, you know? At the end of the day, I'm probably just going to end up drinking tap water. Because, you know, cheap. Like me. Did try Liquid Death, it's okay. I think Liquid Death, the only thing it really has going for it is the branding. It's like, oh, you know, tell your friends you're drinking Liquid Death. And they think you're super cool, but in reality it's just water. I don't know, but I guess there's a lot of things like that, right? Just like you're paying for the name more than anything. As much as I hate to ask, is your mom the type that would, like, call Dungeons and Dragons a Satan's game or anything like that? Yeah, I mean, it's a very American thing from what I understand. From what I've been told by friends who drink, I don't drink alcohol, but, what I've been told by friends who do is, Liquid Death is so that you can just drink water at parties without, like, killing the mood by just having a water bottle. Though to me, that sounds kind of dumb, personally. But that's just what I've heard. No confirmation on that. Let's not zap ourselves now. Alright, let's go ahead and save before we get zapped. She's not as bad as back in the day. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, back in the day, people were calling, like, rock music Satan's music, weren't they? Like, the satanic panic of the, early 2000s is a very real thing. Even the 90s. Oh. Ow. Or my sister snitched on me when we wanted to watch Adventure Time. Really? Your mom didn't let you watch Adventure Time? Like, that thing was branded as, like, the most kid-friendly thing ever, no? Although, I will be the first to admit that it usually isn't. For a bit? I see. What'd she think of Peppa Pig, then, if you're from the UK? Peppa Pig is British, right? I don't even know anymore. UK censored a few episodes of Adventure Time for what? I feel like they were generally pretty okay, although... I mean, it is a country... I can't tell, is it a joke or is it real that, in the UK you need TV licenses? That's a joke, right? I swear that has to be a joke. That can't be real, right? That's real, that's why I don't watch TV. Oi, you got a license for that? Isn't it, bruv? You a chav, a roadman? You think you're some sort of roadman, yeah? I don't know, I learned like 50% of my British lingo from Killing Floor, and the other half from random things. Bob's your uncle. Now you can give me a proper British welcome like this. Yeah, until last year I didn't even know what roadmen were, for what it's worth. I mean, everyone's fake British accent is like an imitation of posh, isn't it? Get up them apples. I think it's like slightly Cockney in West London. Honestly, now that I think about it, the only other thing I think I remember is, they asked me why I'm in a sour fucking mood, yeah? It's because I live in a shithole. Birmingham is a fucking shithole, yeah? And then there's that other British guy who makes a bunch of TikTok/shorts, just like saying that British traffic fucking sucks. Again, the Duke is very well traveled in internet spaces, may I say. But yeah, that's about all I know. That, and I guess, famous American actor, for Benedict Cumberbatch is actually British. SMH. Will never recover from this. You wanna have a go, yeah? There's definitely more loot around here, but I don't know if I want to stick around. Well, I guess there's also the Scottish and Irish accents. Although for Scottish, as sad as it is, if I fake the accent, I have to just imagine Shrek. Shrek is the only inspiration I have when I like try and fake a Scottish accent. I have a few more for Irish though. Oh yeah, gotta fit in. Although there's like a couple different Irish accents, right? Oh. Oh, that was fun. We just got roasted. Literally. Damn. I'm spitting hot fire, as one might say. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just sprint through it. I'm just saying, I would never want to live here, where I have to worry about just randomly one day walking over something, and it explodes and burns me alive. Alright, yep. Oh. That was rude. Ow, that was really rude. Why me? Okay. Alright, screw it, we're going, we're going, we're going. Alright, well. I would be dead day one, probably. Let's see. Can I make the jump? Yes, I can. Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh yeah, I think that's the entrance. Again, like, this place has no chill. Stop zapping me, please. Okay. Thank you. Was that so hard? And you know what? Honestly, I was shocked we were going that long without a crash, so you know what? I think we'll call it a day there. I'm gonna check my messages. I appreciate you, Kilpsy. Yeah, it crashed. I mean, most stable game, what can I say? Anyway, let's see what we can rate out to. Appreciate you being here, though. It was very enjoyable. Tomorrow I'll be on at, I believe, on the Discord it says 10 Central. Let me just verify that real quick before I hop off. Where's... Oh, yeah, schedule. Saturday... Yeah, 10 a.m. Central. I'm not quite sure what we'll be doing yet, but I will definitely be on at that time. So you can rate out, too. Let's go say hi to... let's go say hi to Sane. Sounds good. I appreciate you, Kilpsy. It's no problem if you can't. I appreciate your support nonetheless. Yeah. I gotta go take care of Frisky. Otherwise, she'll kill me in my sleep. Honestly, she'll probably kill me in my sleep anyway. Anyway, well, thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, and thank you for being here, Kilpsy. It's always nice.
You want to be my wife? Please say yes, please.